We about to start, and I think we started right now. We started right now. Here we go. Here we go, yo. What's up, everybody? We got my dude over here. We got Trump the Bob. Everybody know Trump the Bob. Shout out to get Trumpster Bob.
What's up, folks?
Yeah. You were just telling me just a few minutes ago that there are a lot of fraud patriots out there.
There are more fraud patriots out there than actual patriots.
Okay, all right. That's you were telling me that. So who are the frauds?
Oh man, that list is damn big.
Huh?
You can start off from Wild Bill to fucking Tiger King Cucks to Omar Navarro and all them people, man. Back when the Moore rally was going, all you had to do is show up and take everybody's name as they came into the rally. The list is pretty long. You could go to Liberty Rush, Rob D. Haven, the San Francisco Treat. That's another one. There ain't nothing but liberals that attack patriots over there at Liberty Rush. That's all Liberty Rush was ever born to be. So actually, if you just go over to Liberty Rush, you take a bunch of names. Everybody that's on Liberty Rush, yeah, then you'll have a good list of people to go after.
Damn. Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Outlaw Morgan, he runs a really good show though. I like his show and I like him, but it's too bad that the Moore rally wasn't nothing but a drug sale.
Oh, what make you think it was a drug sale though?
It was a drug sale. Even his butt buddy, the bald-headed dude, his ex, when they separated, she called in and told me I was right about everything, and then told me who the mule was and everything.
Bob, where do you come up with all this? I mean, you're the only one I know that come up with everything, about who's the fraud, who's the fake, and
it's just kind of obvious at a certain point.
It's very obvious, huh?
Yeah, at a certain point. Now, Diamond and Silk got in the game early in 2016, so I don't think they're fraudulent. But they were left-leaning for a long time. That's why I've done a couple of videos against them. I'm just pointing stuff out. Don't expect too much. When the first time is that they feel like it's time to stab Trump in the back, that's what they're going to do. And same thing with Tucker. I called Tucker Carlson out in 2016, and he ain't nothing but a little twerky boy anyway. And I told everybody, man, the guy's never in his life had a job for anything patriotic or right wing. He worked for a bunch of female magazines like Vogue magazine. What's a guy working for Vogue unless he's wearing pantyhose or stockings, right? And or panties. And as far as I know, like, he's an American dildo lover. He gave him McGinnis's book, followed the directions, went back and got it autographed by gave him McGinnis, who's the Canadian dildo lover, by the way. And they've been best butt buddies ever since. So Fox News was the first job that he had. Actually, Tucker came from CNN. Before he worked for CNN, he worked for MSNBC and then NBC before that. So it's a trend, his entire life has been spent working for the left. You can't expect the guy to flip on a dime and just go to work and be a good guy all of a sudden, when he's been a bad guy his entire life. That's kind of like asking the leader of the KKK to have sex with 10 black women. I mean, it's just not going to happen, You with me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. But it's funny, right? You were saying, like you said, it's supposed to fake page. You know what? I don't take it personal, but you exposed me. I mean, it's hard for me to believe how that I'm a fake patriot. The stuff the videos you said about me. Explain that.
Okay, I'll explain. Let me explain Mo to everybody in my mind.
Yes.
Now, I like Mo. I don't dislike Mo at all.
Right.
Now, and there's a couple that I like, that I don't hate, that I've really gone after really hard. Okay. When I first ran into Mo, it was in mid-2016 or so.
Yes.
And had a lot of people come over to me and say, Bob, go check this. We found another patriot. So I went over and checked him out. And he wasn't talking about too much anything, just everyday stuff. So I didn't pay him a lot of attention at first.
Oh, okay.
And then these three women kept telling me to go watch this guy mow, you know, like 2 weeks later or whatever. So I went back over, watched him again, and I seen the guy drinking a hell of a lot of beer and talking a lot of shit. And I thought, well, shit, man, I drink a lot of beer and I talk a lot of shit. What the hell is wrong with that? So I left him alone, man. And about 3 months later, they're still panning on me, man. Go check this Mo out, man. We think he's a fake fraud and blah, blah, blah. So I went and checked him out. And he seemed okay. He was taking donation money, but hell, I started doing that after 3 years, so who cares? Yeah. But back then I couldn't do it because in order to wake people up about who all the fake frauds are, like 99% of all of them take money, to whereas probably I would say 35 to 40% of the patriots do not take money. It may even be higher than that, but a lot of them don't. If you go look at a lot of other people, like Douglas Ducote is a good patriot, for example, but he was surrounded by a bunch of bad people.
Okay, so now we're not frauds. Now we ain't fake patriots no more.
Well, so as I watched you, what I figured out was that you put up a good show, you got a little record, but you know that's no big deal. That has nothing to do with whether you're patriotic or not, in my opinion. So you got like a lot. If you look at the Proud Boys, everybody was all up about how Kyle Stickman Chapman was such a patriot. His boyfriend, who everybody thought was a female, by the way, she was born in South Africa, and then parents immigrated to Canada. Otherwise, they were going to kill the he/she, because that's like they'll kill you in South Africa if you're dressing up as a transvestite. It's like automatic death penalty. And whoever does it, they don't even care. If anything, they'll put them up and make a statue out of them or something. But they're not gonna arrest them or do anything to them. And so they left out of South Africa, right, with their little transvestite son. And the little transvestite mate gave him McGinnis, who introduced him to Kyle Stickman Chapman.
You come up with some stuff.
No, this is real talk. And Kyle was dating the he/she for a little while before he introduced her to or he/she, I call her. It's a he/she, to Kyle Stickman Chapman. And he started writing these he started drawing these and making these magazines like superhero, like, you know, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, little magazines. And they call him Kyle Stickman Chapman, the American Patriot. That was the magazine. And so I watched the video where he broke the stick over that dude's head, and come to find out, those two are paid comedians. They're paid actors.
They're paid comedians.
Yeah, they're actors. They were also at the Moore rally, by the way. It was pretending to argue with each other. So they do the same thing at the Moore rally. And then Kyle, he grabs a stick, and the white guy's arguing with some black guy and white guy comedy routine. And they do a lot of racist pretend arguments and stuff like that. Even in public, like people pay them just to show up and get in argument and stuff. So they get in these old school arguments that are very racist, really. But it's all play. It's all just for show. And so the white guy's holding him, and he's holding the white guy, and the white guy says, "Are you ready?" And the black guy goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Okay, go." And they separated, and Kyle hit him on the head with the stick.
Okay.
I figured it out real quick that if you got a big stick and you hit somebody on the end of that stick, it's going to break on the end of that stick. If you hit a stick in the center, it's going to break in the center. And I noticed the stick broke in the center, not down up there where it hit the guy on the helmet. That's impossible. It's scientifically and physically impossible. It defies all physics. If that were possible, then I'm really water, and I live on the surface of the sun, and I can't be burned up because I'm that damn cold, baby. So it's not possible. So what I did is slow-mo the video and did a video to prove that it was fake. The whole thing was a fraud. It was a game. So what you end up deducing from that is the Proud Boys are fake. It's a fake organization. Then all you had to do is follow the money, and that leads you back to CARE, the Council on American Islamic Religion. They're the ones paying the fee for the.
So are they funded? Are they funded by any George Soros? Do you think that fake?
Yeah, there's Vanguard, the Bank of Vanguard's financing them, and George Soros finances them. There's a lot of all the Hinkle families fund them through some of their American businesses. No, that's real talk. You can all you can do is follow the money, and it goes to their nonprofit.
Ooh-wee.
Did you know that all three of the females that work for Act Blue, what's that Act Blue organization is called Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
Black Lives Matter is really owned and started by a white man who runs Act Blue. Act Blue.
Yeah. On that. Okay. You might have some on that one part, but how much money by George Soros?
Of course.
How could they?
No. He gives them like $2,000 here. $200,000 there, but he doesn't fund them a lot. Their main funding corporation is Vanguard, to my knowledge. Vanguard is a very racist bank, they fund almost every single racist organization in the world, and they're out of Germany, and they're predominantly owned by the Hinkle Corporation.
Wow, Bob, I got to give it to you. You come up with some stuff.
Well, if anybody wanted to know who was funding like the Black Panthers or the KKK or anybody like that, there's probably an 80% chance it's the Bank of Vanguard trying to instill racism around the world. If it's not them, it's the Muslims through an organization like the Council on American Islamic Relations. They fund a lot of things. In fact, all three ladies that run Black Lives Matter belong to the Council on American Islamic Relations.
Huh?
They're all members. All three of them are members. They're Muslim members. So if they're members of a foreign Muslim anti-American organization, and they're all getting paid $10 million per year through their nonprofit accounts to run Black Lives Matter.
So Proud Boys affiliate with Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, they're working together, but not together. They're separate, but they're working for the same people.
Woo! Stop it, Bob.
Who do you think finances care? Because the Muslim Brotherhood alone doesn't got that much money that they're spending out.
Yeah, he do get some things right,
So I don't know who's funding them. That's something I ought to look up. Who else is funding CARE? I do know that a lot of it comes from the Middle East, but I think most of it probably comes from Germany. Okay. Germany's been trying to take over the world since World War II because they got mad because somebody put some dick in Hitler's ass down in Peru.
Wow. You know what's so funny about Bob? You do know a lot of stuff you're talking about that sometimes you just go soft on some things, man. It's like, but I don't understand how the Proud Boys could be affiliated with Black Lives Matter, and that's something I can't figure that out.
The Proud Boys were started. You got to look at who all started it up. Okay, there's a bunch of guys that started it up that were not even from Canada. That's where the Proud Boys started up, was Canada, right? But let's take a look for a minute. Who's Caustic Man Chapin? That he was their number one guy. Well, he started up the very first racist white Aryan organization in Austria. And he goes from, or not Austria, what's that place? New Zealand, my bad. It was New Zealand. That's where he's from. He was born and raised in New Zealand. You drinking my beer, baby?
Yes, it is. Keystone.
Hell yeah.
I call this pocket pod beer.
Hell yeah. So he was born in New Zealand, and he started up their racist organization there. And then he left from there to Australia, where he helped the guy there to start up their very first white Aryan racist organization. Then he moved to Canada and helped Gavin McGinnis start up the Proud Boys. Who the hell's paying this guy who never had a job in his entire life, except for robbing houses? And he got caught doing that, by the way. He's a dumbass. He gets out of jail. His very first job is starting up a KKK organization in New Zealand. The guy's got no money. His parents disowned him. He got kicked out of the house. He's a bum on the street.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but he starts up this white Aryan group. Then he gets money and he travels up over to Australia, and they put him up in a 3-star hotel.
Okay, where did you get the information from? Did you Google it up? I mean,
yeah, I read up on his history, his entire history.
Okay.
What you got to do is you got to Google him up, and then you got to get his addresses, and it gives you everywhere he's ever lived. Once you have that, then you can start going to this town, that town, and so on, and that it makes it easier to Google what's going on. And so I went and Googled all that. So then he goes from there to Canada and starts up the Proud Boys for Gavin McGinnis, he's well hooked. Let me tell you, Gavin is so well hooked up in the Democratic community that if some hidden billionaire is fixing to stick $100 billion up somebody's ass, Gavin's going to be the guy that intercepts it and sucks it off before it gets there. You know what I'm saying? He knows who's who and what's what. If he needs money, he got it, man. It don't matter what he needs money for, he's got it.
Okay.
So Gavin hired Costume Man Chapman, and he flew him to Canada where he started up the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys were pretending to be for the right in order to keep it divided, and they were very, very successful. The three right political parties never formed into one party, while the 25 separate Democrat parties on the left all formed together as one party, took over the Canadian government, and now you got a socialist government in Canada. Okay, so then what does Gavin do? He brings his Proud Boys to America, and they were nothing but felons. That's all the Proud Boys are. They're nothing but felons. They're a bunch of punk-ass bitches, and they're felons. And one-on-one, they're all pussies, by the way. If they ain't got somebody got their back, the motherfucker will run down the street like a bitch. And and that's true. So if you look at their history and who these dumbasses are, what you begin to realize is that it's nothing but a felony, democratic, communist organization. That's all they are. And you got to look at who's funding them, right? There's a lot of people funding them. Blood and Bones was a group that was absorbed by them, who was funded by one of the banks out there in the state of Washington. So you got to look at the banks that are bad, the corporations that are bad, and the people that are funding these organizations. Once you do that, you can begin to learn how they're organized and put together. That's how I do it, man.
You did it, man. Bob, you come up with the facts. Once again, Bob comes up with the facts. He has the facts.
And now you know why I got to quit drinking every once in a while, because if I'm drinking all the time, I can't do all that.
But when you ever heard those saying that drinking tells the truth?
Damn, that's some of the best coffee I ever made.
Okay. We got RRC. You know, R-rated conservative. He's in the chat room. I remember you were saying he was a fraud before.
Well, he just cusses a lot, and he, likes to talk about cock. He's always talking about how much he wants to pay to suck somebody's cock, and he's always talking about how I was talking about you one time with him, and he said he would love to get a guy stick his cock in your ass so that he could suck it.
Okay. So you ain't got too much bad to say about RRC?
Nah, he's all right. I don't.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to be Jerry Springer tonight. Okay.
No, he's full of jokes. He likes, he's like Andrew Dice Clay. He thinks that cussing is going to bring an audience, but it don't.
Stop it, Bob.
Andrew Dice Clay, man, I'm cool, man. Let me flip my lighter.
I love it.
Oh, lollipop, baby, that's cool. Yeah.
Bob and Bob tonight. The Bob in the house.
Pussy, baby.
Dude, we could use. Look, I'm trying to see can RBR come up because I want to get RBR as a third guest on here if he's available.
I do want to tell some advice to everybody, every guy out there.
Give us some advice, Bob.
Most guys don't understand how to properly lick a pussy.
Oh shit, good Bob.
No, they really don't. And all of you guys can ask your women what I'm about to tell you. 90% of you or more have been eating pussy the wrong way because you're stupid as hell. You can't lick pussy and look up at your woman and see that she's just laying there looking at you like.
Stop it, Bob.
Really? If your woman ain't going, oh, and tears coming out their fucking eyes, you're licking the pussy wrong. Instead of licking it from ass to belly button, you gotta lick it from belly button towards the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you push it on that motherfucker like you squashed a fucking bug, baby, and just lick that motherfucker silly like that.
Stop it,
I
Bob.
bet the ball up, just about crush your fucking head. Should be getting such a fucking nut after nut after nut after nut, and that's how you lick a pussy.
Bang, 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 bang. Only from Trumpster Bob, everybody. Hey, any single women in the house? Bob is free. Any single women in the house? Let it know. And there you go, Bob. Right there for you. Player Bob.
Yeah, man, I always try to give good advice about things like sex and stuff like that. And sometimes the guys will come back and thank me, and then well, sometimes they don't. But generally speaking, most guys, they just look at pussy the wrong way. They don't know what they're doing.
Hey, Bob, you know
how when a woman puts her hand down there and she starts doing like that, you ever pay attention to how she's doing it? That's how you're supposed to lick it, baby.
Stop it, Bob. Welcome to the Saturday Night Live. This is lit tonight. Bob eating on a sucker.
American way, baby.
Yeah, American way. I like your hat, man. Everybody digging your hat in the chat room, Bob.
Hell yeah, I got my hat going, baby.
Yeah.
The election was stolen, man.
All right, let's talk about that. Your take on the election. Come on, everybody. We know Bob.
That damn thing was stolen, man. They got judges dismissing cases now, right? Where
okay.
the ballot counters were refused access into the counting booth. That right then and there is voter fraud when the Democrats do that shit.
Exactly.
That's why Trump asked for a re-election in Wisconsin, and then the lower end judge threw it out. So we'll see how that goes. But it happened in a lot of booths in Wisconsin. So anytime that came with a bowl of soup in it. Yeah.
He roasted on your hat, Bob.
Actually, what I'm gonna do with this hat already conservative, I'm gonna take I got to run, so I'm gonna take a dump in it, and I'm gonna turn around and piss in it, and I'm gonna send it to your house and tell you to fucking bowl of chili, baby. Have at it.
All right, that's the chili one.
Texas chili.
Texas chili. Hey, I heard Texas chili has no beans in it. I heard it's just beef or something. Explain. You in Texas? What is Texas chili? Because I hear people argue what is Texas chili. You let me know what Texas chili is. Let us know.
I hear it shit down here too. You go to these chili cook-off shows, and these dumbasses that are cooking the chili, they don't even know what Texas chili is. But here's my opinion on Texas chili. You're damn right it's got beans in it, but it's got meat in it. But here's the trick about Texas chili. You got to have venison in it. If it ain't got no venison in it, it ain't chili.
That's that deer meat, right?
Yeah, deer meat. And then and you got to have jalapeno peppers in it. If you can take 5 scoops of a bowl of chili, and you ain't kind of feeling it real good, like tearing up for all you lightweights out there, it ain't chili, man. Not in Texas. Texas invented chili, and you got to remember, chili came originally with beef and beans.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, Bobby. We did it the old-fashioned way. Back in the days when my mother made chili, that was 4 days. She made a big giant pot. She put whatever was in the cabinet, chili powder, whatever. One time we ran out of chili mix.
You can put corn. You can put whatever you want in there.
You can put a can of sloppy Joe mix. You can put a can of sloppy Joe, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come on, Bobby. You from Texas.
Hell yeah, man. My dad, if we run low on something, he would substitute. It was always good.
I did that when I ran out of tomato paste. I saw some sloppy Joe, a can of sloppy Joe, and I put that up in there, and it worked. People, I ain't tell nobody. I was kind of nervous. Like, man, what if they stick a sweet taste up in there? They liked it.
Yeah, they don't know what you put in it.
Yeah.
Man, I cooked, those super cheap pizzas? I bought like 5 of them things, right? I cooked one that tasted like shit, man. I was like, ugh. I ate about, I threw the rest of it to the dog. So I got hungry and I didn't feel like going anywhere, right, man? Like this morning, I just woke up and looking at that super cheap pizza, and I grabbed that son of a bitch and I said, I know what'll make you taste good, motherfucker. Pardon my language. So I pulled my pizza out, opened it up, I cooked it, got me some ketchup, and I put ketchup on that bad boy. And oh my God, it was good. I gotta tell you, it was good. Next time, I think I'm gonna put some tomato sauce on it, because I think what makes them cheap pizzas taste bad is that they don't put no tomato sauce, too much thyme in what sauce they do put on them.
Mm-hmm.
Too much thyme make a pizza taste like crap.
Like crap, right? All right, Bob. You're a cook. I've seen on your videos, right, that you had to trunk the bar cookouts, man. I was looking like you had my mouth watering. I've seen the barbecue you make, man. Believe it or not, if I live down the block from you, I would invite myself to your barbecue.
Oh, you'd be welcome. Shit, man, we'd be barbecuing around here sometimes.
Yeah, I crash over there, man.
We cook mainly chicken on the grill here, but we cook a lot of hamburger meat. If my roommate buys it, sometimes I light up the grill just to cook his hamburger meat. Usually they give me a hamburger or whatever.
Hey, what kind of buns you use? Because I'm kind of a bougie. I like butter buns.
Buns. I just like sesame buns.
Oh, so that's the regular buns. Okay. You from Texas? Y'all ain't picky about y'all want whatever buns are. Buns is buns, I guess.
Well, no, see, because when I make a hamburger, I like to put either just meat and cheese on it.
Yeah.
Or on the meat, you got to have it flavored up, salt and pepper. Oh yeah, to begin with at least. Let me tell you another trick about cooking hamburger meat.
Okay, give me another trick.
I got one of those real big round Walmart barbecues, right? It's a pretty big one. Kind of, you pull the cup out on the bottom, and you can pour out all the old coals that go down in there. So get you a pan, like I got a metal pan about yay big, and I put it in the center, and I fill it up with water, and I set it down in the center in there.
Yeah.
And then I put the coals around it, and under it, it's got coals, right? So I make sure it's got the coals all around it real good, and then I light it up. Mm-hmm. Now, what that does is the grill's too hot. It's too hot to barbecue on if you just put coals down there.
Okay. It's too hot.
Yeah, it just gets way too hot. It doesn't matter what you do unless you just burn a few coals, then you get away with it. But then the grill's too big, so you need a smaller grill. So what I do is I take a pan and I put it down in the middle on top of some coals, make sure there's coals all around it, and then I light it up. And what that does with that water, it does two things. First of all, it keeps the barbecue pit from getting really hot, too hot. Keeps it just right? And then second of all, you got the water evaporating up into your meat, which makes your meat come out and just falling off the chicken bone, man.
Yeah.
That's how you cook. That's how you cook nice tender chicken. You just put your big old metal thing of water down in on top of the coals, and that fire just bowls of water. And the water goes up into the meat, and the meat just sucks it right on into the meat. And
right on.
I pulled chicken legs off of the grill, and the bone just come right out. And I'm like, what the hell?
Ooh, child. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm going to screen share something really quick, because this is comedy right here. I want you to see this, man, and tell me this will ring a bell. This had me laughing. Well, I don't know who made this, but it was funny, man. It was a cartoon about you, and I'm pretty sure you've seen it somewhere. You know about this cartoon right here? Huh?
That was that chick that moved down here to Texas.
Okay, I'm going to play the clip, man. I'm going to play the clip for like 2 minutes, okay?
The redheaded lady. She's the one who made all them.
Yeah, stay by. Stand by.
I love the barbecue bacon outside, that thick stuff. Yeah, put the good aroma in the air, you know what I'm saying? I know, that other truck ain't mine. This bad boy right here is my truck. Not that other bullshit. That ain't my truck. Hey, this is Trumpster Bob.
This is most certainly kicking Ben. Hello. Yep. It's chicken Roman noodle.
You put your little, you cook your ramen noodles and pour off the juice off of it.
I have my jalapenos laugh when I put jalapenos in something.
Get some jalapenos, and throw me a couple of handfuls of fucking shrimp up in that shit and eat it.
My name is Will Johnson, UnitedAmericaFirst.com. I'm leaving California to get in this fight full time. I'm stepping out on faith to do this. I'm moving to Texas.
But Will Johnson, make no mistake about it. If I gotta hire 20 motherfuckers to whoop your ass, you are not gonna stay in Texas.
So I can do this. And I'm pulling it all in. I'm going all in to fight. I'm putting it all out on the line. I truly believe that God moving me to Texas and taking me.
You in my territory now, bitch. Hey, don't tell him what movement is over there about where he
It has
lives.
to be presented there now.
This is America.
I'm headed to Texas. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Alex Jones, fuck with me all you want. I'm still gonna beat Will Johnson's motherfucking ass in, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it, bitch. And on live stream video, you're gonna see Trumpster Bob whooping Will Johnson's ass, bitch.
I'm here on the porch tonight, chilling.
You're gonna be next, motherfucker.
Traumatized.
Bitch.
Traumatized.
Traumatized. I'm probably gonna go to jail. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, fuck Will Johnson.
That was a funny video.
Motherfucker right there. I told everybody, remember in 2016, I told everybody he got to be working for somebody. He got to be working for somebody. I figured it out. In 2017, I said, he working for Alex Jones. And everybody called me a liar. And then 2018, what did he do? He come out and said, I'm a West Coast correspondent for, what's that fucking shit they run? Infowars.com. I said, damn it. How do you like me now? And even you said you don't work for nobody. Y'all said, prove it. I just waited. He proved it for me.
Bob, you always got proof. That's one thing I do.
And then he said he quit. Well, I couldn't show you the proof at the time because did you know it's a felony to intercept somebody's email? And if I had done that, I couldn't show you that as proof. I'd have to send it to you via somebody else's PC, like at a coffee shop or something, sitting in a pickup truck.
Bob with the facts.
Now, if we could get Maurice Delk to dip in snuff.
Dip in snuff. Your old ass. How old is you, Bob?
Man, I'm over 50 years old, and I've been dipping since I was.
Yeah, of course you way over 50 years old. You ain't over 60, is you, Bob?
No, I'm closer to 50 than 60.
Damn. Dude, you look like Santa Claus. Anybody ever tell you that?
Oh, yeah. Year round, man. Them little kids see me in a store down here, because how many white guys down here got a beard like mine, right? And I seen some that come close to be like about that long or whatever, but there ain't none this long. And there's a lot of guys out there got beards way down past their waist, but just not around here. So
hey, Joker, I hope Will Johnson see this. Show it to Will Johnson. He gonna laugh.
So the little kids that be in the basket, when they see me, they just look at me, and as mom goes by, they do like this.
Right, RC.
And one time the little kid was looking at me like that. He fell back. Mama turned and looked at me and says, "Oh my God, what is going on here?" And I said, "Probably thinks I'm Santa Claus."
Stop it, Bob.
DZ top, baby. Hell yeah. But it's cool, man. You know, you go to the store and you get kids walking by, and all of a sudden they're staring at you, and their head goes all the way back around. And then they're trying to stop mom or dad. They're trying to stop them from walking because they think they see Santa Claus walking down the aisle. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just look at the little kid and I'll say, "All right, now you better be good, or you ain't gonna get no Christmas presents from Santa Claus."
Okay, Bob, I forgot to tell you this. I saw videos trending that someone trolled you that you ordered a pizza online. You know who that YouTuber is? They was trolling you. It's a big YouTuber. They trolled you and said they had you to order a pizza.
I don't remember. It might have if I was drunk.
Okay. No, see, you didn't even see the video. I wish I could find that video, man.
I didn't see that video. Was it them two guys from California, the gay guys?
Yeah, white, yeah, them two.
Yeah. They've been trolling me for a while now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They like me. They've called me a bunch of times, like in private stuff.
Yeah, they did.
Their number. I need to save their phone number and find out where the hell they're at online and go catch up their video. I've seen their videos, but it's been a while. I can't remember their name. You know, it's like kind of like that. They're just not that well known to where, like, if somebody asked me, say, you ever heard of Maurice Duck? I said, hell yeah. Like last night, I was doing a live stream and some guy came on my live stream and he said, when I moved down here 3 years ago, his brother works right here in this town where I live in, but way up north on the edge of the city limits. Works at the Lowe's truck stop up there.
Okay.
When I was moving down here 3 years ago, I stopped in that truck stop.
Yeah.
Somebody there recognized me, and his brother started watching my his brother had been watching my live streams also.
Okay.
And just yesterday, he brought it up that his brother was working there when I stopped in the truck stop 3 years ago, man.
3 years ago?
Yeah, and he recognized me.
Damn.
And back then in the truck stop, but he never said anything to me because I guess they're not allowed to bother customers, that kind of thing or anything. And I thought, I didn't even know that. Nobody ever said anything to me in the truck stop that they knew I was Trumpster Bob. That's pretty cool though, man. And like, there's some guy that met me up at Walmart, and his cousin did the same thing. His cousin and his brother watched my live streams, or maybe not when I'm live, but they.
You are a YouTube troll though, man. Come on, you even look like a troll with that thing on beard. You look like a troll. I mean, you really look at the image.
Look, I got the troll hat. Let's do it like this.
You are the YouTube troll. Everybody knows you are.
Well,
you are the YouTube troll.
Retired from that to a point, you know. I'm trying to just bring things down to common sense and reality because
I see you start making videos about people. I think you're starting to get more serious now, and I like that.
Oh, you like that part about it better?
No, I like the petty part. I like when you talk about all of us. It was kind of fun.
I'll still try to do it from time to time.
Okay. Like I'm come over here as cousin, and I'm
yesterday.
Brother or whatever.
Okay. I got it figured out. You were partially correct about not being Kamala Harris's
I told you that. How could I be Kamala Harris' cousin? Come on. If it is, I'm cut it.
Here's why.
Why?
Okay, her mother is the daughter of a woman who owned slaves, right?
Okay.
Kamala Harris's mother's mother, being her grandmother, is your father's mother, which makes her your second cousin. So I was wrong about her being your first cousin.
So she's my second cousin. Stop it, Bob. I hate tonight. Bob, I came with you tonight.
Look, man, put it in the office. I'm going to go buy a big 24 pack of 24-ounce beers. And I'm going to celebrate with you having a family member of yours being the first future president of the United States.
Where's RBR?
All you got to do is look up your family tree. I can't believe you never looked up your family tree.
Oh, my family tree. If Kamala Harris is my cousin, I want my cut.
Well, I don't know if you got a cut coming, but you can cut the ties with, like that.
Okay. So everybody, Bob just digged up some shit on me that I am Kamala Harris, second cousin.
I tell people how to look it up. If anybody wants to pay the $10 or $20 to go look up the family tree, all right. If you can do it yourself, it costs like $10, $20. It depends on where you do it at.
Woo.
Look up your family tree, Mo. Your family tree through your father, your white father, by the way.
My white father.
Yeah.
Bob is back.
Right. Your white father, he's partially white. He's not completely white.
Stop it, Bob.
The white guy got with his mama, who had 2 daughters. Actually, she had 3 daughters. One of them died in her 20s, and the other 2 lived on, and one of them had your daddy.
My daddy is white, right?
Well, he's like 80% white or whatever.
Okay.
And then the other sister, her sister had Kamala Harris's mother. And that's how you two are related, through her mother and your father. And your daddy's last name is Brown, by the way. His real birth name is Brown.
There he go again. Birth name is Brown.
Yeah.
So
Brown,
how do that make me related to
the
Thomas
Brown
Stewart?
family and the Harris family were a white and black family that used to interbreed. And there were several families there on that island that used to interbreed a lot to keep the genes apart. And that is how come they're so well mixed. Kamala Harris, she's not black, she's not white. She came up with some bullshit. She's Chinese, she's Mexican, she's Spanish, she's French.
So that makes me related to Kamala Harris, right?
Right? She
That
ain't
makes me
everything.
related to her.
Yeah, the Brown family comes from England, and the Harris family comes from.
This is the Bob I know.
They all own
Back,
plantations in Jamaica.
Baghdad Bob is back.
Baghdad Bob, yeah, baby. So, you want to talk about Baghdad Bob? Let me tell you, I'm fixing to be doing some of that at the end of the month. I done made up my mind. Fuck the bullshit.
Take the butthole challenge.
That's right. Take the butthole challenge. If you can't pass the butthole challenge, you're full of it. You know what? And I challenge Tucker Carlson to Trumpster Bob butthole challenge. Any day of the week. Look at him. I got him choking on his own weed, man.
Oh shit! This is funny tonight. This is Saturday Night Live.
I got him choking on his own pot. He's over getting stoned, and now he really went up through his nose, out his ears, probably came out his damn eyeballs.
Yeah. Don't stop it, Bob.
I see the smoke coming out of your eyelids, man. That's kind of like when you hold a woman all the way down on it, and all of a sudden, boom, comes out the nose and all that shit in her fucking ears. You know, I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry.
For some reason, these views are going up since we've been playing.
When a guy's young, he does stupid things, you know. And when he gets older, he learns how to do it the right way. Yeah, at least if he's smart and been with a lot of black women like me. Damn it. I had one time, let me give you an example of how I get hit on sometimes. I had this young 22-year-old black chick hit on me, not so far back.
Okay.
She was, her parents died in an auto accident, okay? They were hit by, I guess, a drunk driver. No, illegal alien, actually, who was drunk. And it killed her mother and father. And this attorney, who's a white guy, and his white family adopted her because they just, you know, they felt bad that she lost her family like that. Now, she's a very petite, beautiful, oh my God, beautiful chick. But I got this at the time I had this really tall black chick, this my girlfriend.
Okay.
And we were living together, and she was pretty freaking hot, man. Oh God. But anyway, so we separated out of personal differences. We're still friends. I could still go get her and take her to date or whatever, you know, it's no big deal. We just separated. So, but at the time this girl comes hitting on me, and well, before my girlfriend's walking up, I just told the girl, I said, look, I put my hand out. She grabbed my hand. We were shaking hands. I grabbed her hand. I said, I'm sure we could be the really good friends, the best of friends. Okay, I'll see you around. She goes, friends? She got fucking mad at me because she wanted some dickly.
Oh, some dickly.
Yeah. Because she heard I was really good in bed. And so I get that shit sometimes, man. Women around here, man, being in their young 20s, what the hell I want with a girl that young besides sex?
Right.
And if I got sex walking down the street to me that I've already been pumping, why the hell I want to meet you for? I got that over there. I'm not giving up a goddess for a average looking girl. You could give that up, man. And those were my thoughts at the time. So, I mean, yeah, when a guy gets really good at sex, women just want it all the time. If you don't know how to pump it right, ain't gonna be back, man. If a guy know how to pump it real good, she'd be begging for more, you know? Ask any guy in a big dick club, man. They'll tell you, man, sometimes they can't get rid of women. It's almost impossible. The best way to get rid of a woman is to tell them you're going up to the store and you'll be right back. You're going to make a quick run. You know, like when she got to go use the restroom, you sneak out of the house and you just go get a hotel room for like a week. And that's how you get rid of the women that won't leave, man. You just go get your hotel room for a week. And usually the time you get back, they're gone. They done figured it out. Unfortunately, you are paying for pussy when you do that because you got to pay for the hotel room. Or if you got a buddy's house, you know, you can go crash out on their couch, something like that. Then you ain't got to pay nothing.
Yeah.
I've had 2 times, at least, I've had to call the police on women to get them out of my damn pickup truck. Because I was trying to drop them off and they didn't want to leave.
Hey, Bob.
I'm a girl now.
Look, you can finish. You got a lot of fans on here, man. People are hanging around for Trump the Bob. They want to hear what Bob. People ain't heard from you in a while, man. We haven't heard from you.
Well, most people don't follow all 4 of my channels, and that's why.
Yeah.
I got 2 Trumpster Bob channels, but I also have 2 channels that are entitled Trumpsters and Conservatives.
Yeah.
Most people aren't following those 2 channels, and they follow the other 2 channels. And so, if I'm not on one channel, usually that's because I'm in YouTube jail.
Oh, okay, Bob. Okay, how did you think you grew your channels? I think you grew your channels by talking about everybody.
A combination of everything, man. Just drinking, bullshitting. When I barbecue, and I'm showing my barbecue, I'm just showing, hey, these are the folks I'm hanging around with on this particular night. I'm just an average guy like you, and you know, and people tune into that. You know what I'm saying? And like, here's another thing.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? With the Morelli?
Tommy Gunn?
No, not Tommy. The other guy.
It's so
Outlaw
many guys.
Morgan. Outlaw Morgan.
Yeah, Outlaw. Yeah, you called in this show a couple times. I remember.
Oh yeah. He been on mine too. He called him, but
He liked you though. But he's like, all right, Bob's gonna be Bob.
yeah, he laughed at my jokes. He liked that song I made about him, the Diaper Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny about him being a mountain boy and wearing diapers.
Yeah.
And then he'd cut a fart and everybody'd go, "Ooh, that was a good one," and he'd be sitting there going, "Ooh, I just shit myself." So it was a pretty good song, but yeah, diaper wearing. And then I tell everybody, if you need a pair of man diapers, just go hit up Outlaw Morgan. He makes his own. He got his own product line, and people took that serious, man. They were actually calling him trying to get a pair of man diapers. That shit was funny. But if you look at people like him, and you say, well, he ran a very fraudulent organization. He was surrounded by nothing but fraudulent people. That's not entirely true. There were actually some good people that showed up at the Moore rally. There were a lot of good people that showed up at the Moore rally. Unfortunately, most of the people that showed up were your fake I'm a Patriot group people that saw an opportunity to jump on a bandwagon to make a lot of donation money.
Donation money.
Yeah, and that is also a major problem in America, because what that has done, Biden and the Democrats cheated in this election. There's no doubt about that. They went and made up their own ballots. If they checked the handwriting on all of them ballots, they would probably find 300,000 ballots, maybe 500,000, even up to 1 million. In big cities like Philadelphia or Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
If they did that, they would toss out all them damn ballots, because what you have is you have a mayor who spent full time on taxpayer dollar at the office filling out ballots by hand. Okay. And then they call them mail-in ballots. That's why the mail-in ballots predominantly go 100% all for Democrats when they get mailed in.
Come on, Bob. At least see, he tells us the truth over here, everybody. Listen.
Yeah, well, it is true. There was a guy that exposed AOC. I don't know why she hasn't been arrested on voter tampering and voter fraud yet, because her own staffer, who's a witness, blew the whistle on her doing that. So if they go back and check those ballots for handwriting and they find out it's her handwriting, she should be serving 20 in prison right now, at least 10 years minimum. And they did that in a lot of the major cities. So when they do an audit and a recount, if those people do live in the state and they are legal to vote, the vote's going to count. There's not going to be an overturn of the election if they did it to that degree and they were that good at what they were doing. It's going to be hard to overturn this election through a recount like has been done in the past. But what I'm saying is these fake organizations, they like Tucker Carlson gets off on a topic that if you just step back away and mute, if you mute the TV screen or whatever video you're listening to from Tucker Carlson, what happens is you begin to think about it. Why in the hell am I even listening to this stupid subject? It's a stupid subject about bullshit that means nothing about nothing. But he plays it up so good. He's good at that. And then he'll do this. He'll let the other guy start talking, and he just sits there like he's flabbergasted about what the guy's saying, right? That's his whole routine. That's his thing. So, but what he's doing is he's throwing people off of, and away from what people need to be concentrating on, which is who the hell do you need to vote for? I did some in this election that I've been doing in all the elections, right? I went out and I found out who to vote for, not just on the federal end, but on the local end. Okay, so like this chick next to me down there, and she went through the federal end real fast. I noticed that. You can see out the side of your eye, right, while you're voting. I got done voting real quick, and then I just looked straight. I didn't look at her voting booth, and I said, and I just started sprouting off names. I started just mouthing off the names of who she could vote for, and I'd say a name, she'd hit the button. And I'd say, now hit enter. And she hit enter, and she's done voting. She looked up and she looked at me and she looked back. She goes, thanks. We walked outside and she said, how did you know who I was voting for? I said, most people down here are Trumpsters, so I figure, you know. And she goes, yeah, I voted for Trump, but I got down to the bottom. I didn't know who to vote for. And I said, but you know, I noticed you were going to hit that first name on that one for a council representative down here. And she said, yeah, I was going to hit that name because I didn't know who to vote for. And I pointed to the fence. And she looks at the fence. And I said, that's the lady you're going to vote for because her name's first on the list. See, a lot of people get in the local elections get voted in because their name gets put first on the list. So most people vote for that first name. They don't even know who they're voting for. And I told her, if you paid attention when you were in the line driving up here, she owns that entire fence line. It's Biden and her big, huge posters on the fence. They're 8 feet tall. As tall as the fence, or 10 feet. It might be 10-foot fence, but they're big. And I said, if you just look at the fence as you're driving down, you know who not to vote for. And she goes, oh, duh. So the thing is, that's how a lot of people get voted in. People don't know who to vote for. I looked up who to vote for on the city council, and if I didn't know, I asked around local.
So you think it's more important to vote local than vote for the president?
It's every bit as important to find out who to vote for locally. You're right. Also federally, because there's a lot of Muslims take on Mexican names that run for office and get elected into office, and people think they're Mexican.
Bob, right on that. See, Bob can tell some truth, man. Shout out to you, Bob. You told a little bit of truth. I
appreciate you giving me the opportunity. We had down here, I found out that the guy that owns Extreme Pizza, he's from Iraq, and it's all you got to do is look up who owns Extreme Pizza, and then go look up, Google his name, personal email account. And it shows it to you, and you see his name's Jaka Muhammad or something, jack off name like that, right? The same thing with Raising Cane's Chicken. Raising Cane's Chicken is owned by a Muslim from Iran.
Okay.
In other words, he takes it up the ass because he's from Iran.
Take notes what Bob is saying.
He changed his name to a Mexican name, but the same exact thing I did on him, I did to the guy Extreme.
Not say that happened, but that do happen.
I looked up his name, personal email account, and it popped up with his name on the email account, but his real name was the email address. Alfred Muhammad, take it up the ass or whatever his fucking name is. So he's Muslim, man. Then I looked up that name, and it turns out that name is only from Iran. It's the only place the name exists. It's only 2% the rest of the world. This motherfucker's from Iran. So I do videos on Raising Cane's Chicken too, why people shouldn't even be buying their chicken. And since I've done that video and I've been yapping my jaws around here to people locally, That place used to be full of cars, and now anybody can get in there and eat. They ain't hardly anybody shopping there no more.
Hey, speaking of Iran, John, John Amar, he got triggered. He said he's triggered about the Iran aim. What do you think of John? Is he real? Much as you trolled everybody.
Yeah, well, he's just a gay guy that he needs attention. He used to daddy bouncing him on his lap when he was young, and he don't have that no more. He don't have that attention. So, he's looking for a father figure and people to pay him attention and, slap him on the butt occasionally. He likes
that. John.
He likes that man feeling, that man touch.
Stop it, Bob.
I understand. It's okay. My women like the same thing.
Yeah. All right, John, you heard this. Stop it, Bob. Wow.
He's a mayonnaise lander.
The shit you come up with, Bob. Come
Look
on.
at his name, mayonnaise lander. He likes that mayonnaise. Yeah. He likes to eat it like cake icing. He likes to rub it all over his face. Yeah. He probably likes it on his birthday where he's got like 10 guys giving him a special mayonnaise party. It's okay. He should hook up with them 2 gay guys from California that's always calling me and shit on my phone. Hey, when can you go live, man? I'm like, man, I'm scared to go on their channel and go live. All the gay boys would be calling me. Be knocking on my door. We want your autograph. Oh.
John said Bob has a low IQ. He does. I mean, Bob, you can't believe a lot of that shit you say. Come on now. You
It's
can't.
all true, man. It's all true.
How? It is true. Now Camilla Harris' second cousin.
Well, technically, yeah. I thought about it the other night because last time you was asking me, how come I go around telling everybody that? And I said, well, because if you look up your family tree, it is true. Well, but it's not true that you're her first cousin, because to be her first cousin, it would have to be, you'd have to be closer in relations. So you go up to the source and you count down: first cousin, second cousin, third cousin, fourth, fifth. So you go first, second. Well, that's you 2. Y'all are the second. Both of you are the second from that particular woman. This the tree back to the slave owner Jamaica family, the Brown family in Jamaica.
Jamaica, so I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, you're Jamaican mine. But I wouldn't go to Jamaica.
All right, I'll be a Jamaican then. Hey, thanks for tracing my family history, so maybe I can relate it to them. Okay, all right.
Well, see what the Jamaicans did.
I'm gonna go look it up again.
There was a rich king miner, or a miner king, that was he ran like just a local area for what's that Massa Musa guy they call him, the richest guy that ever lived, who was taking slaves and selling them to the Muslims, and then of course after that to the Middle East and then the Americas, and that's how he got rich as hell. So what he did was, this one king that was like below the other kings, he decided he could get richer and make more money if he had his own plantation closer to Americas, because they had just started selling slaves to the Americas. Now, Brazilians were buying a lot of slaves, and the Americans had started buying a lot of slaves at that time. It was a brand new thing back then. So what he did, he took over one of those slave ships, and they sell it. Actually, he ended up purchasing a couple. We had like 3 slaves, like the Nina, the Pinto, and the Santa Maria kind of thing. And they made their voyage to the Americas. They landed at the Jamaican Islands, and he basically took over a small area there, and that became his plantation. And then the Brown family did the same thing from England. They brought a bunch of their slaves, and the Brown guy from Africa brought his slaves, and the plantations were right next to each other.
So you came up with that shit.
They started interbreeding not only with their slaves, but with each other's family members. And then also some of the other people in the area, the Johnsons, that's another big family plantation owners.
They will fact check you on Facebook like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, let them do it. If they look up the slave plantation owners of Jamaica, you get all of their names, and you can follow their family trees right to America. Every single one of them fled to America back in the late 70s and early 80s because the Jamaicans found out. That's when they woke up and figured out that, hey, these rich motherfuckers here in Jamaica were breeding us and selling us off as slaves, man. We was picking their fucking cotton here in Jamaica kind of shit. So them rich people got scared as fuck, sort of like the czars of Russia. They got the fuck out of there, right? All the guys that worked for the Russian czars, they got out of there. That's how we got the Canadian mafia, the Bronfman family of Canada. And his 3 kids moved to America, to California. Just like the Hinkle family members, 3 of them moved to America. 2 of them, well, they all moved to California. 1 of them moved to New York City, the 2 most communist areas in the United States.
Okay.
And California is communist. In fact, they got more laws than North Korea, China, and Venezuela put together.
Damn.
Yeah, they got more laws than the top 5 communist countries in the world today combined. And so if you think California is not a communist United States territory, you're wrong, because
Right.
it is. And anytime you can't go walk down the street and look at somebody and give your opinion about them, like, look at that fucking faggot. And you could be arrested just for saying that. That's communist. So
It is. Yeah. You right, Trumpster Bob.
yeah,
Right.
you could accidentally go in the wrong bar, right, in a different state because you don't know any better.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, you got 5 men hitting on you, and they find out you're straight, and then they start talking about, ooh, we did put some dick in that boy's ass. You know, now that's also the same thing in reverse, isn't it? They should be arrested on a felony hate charge crime thing, but they don't do that in California. That's okay in California. See,
Yes. Exactly.
so they can reverse name call, but you can't call them a Fruit Loop or, anything like that, Tidy Bow Man or whatever. You can't call them those names. So you can't even eat outside walking down a sidewalk. Could you imagine that?
No, I can't imagine that, man.
It's a $500 fine.
That's like living in Hitler, man. That's how the people was living in the Hitler days.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought we would have cleanup machines that would go drive down the beach and back, just cleaning up all the trash. But I also envisioned boats that would do the same thing, cleaning up all the trash, and also getting the trash out of the bottom, of the down at the bottom of the water down there.
Right.
But you don't see that, because even though California has plenty of money to do that, they're busy trying to steal that money and shove it in their pocket. That's why they have multiple federal cases where every year they have fire season. Now California has 5 seasons. And instead of your regular 4 seasons, winter, spring, summer, and fall, they got fire season now. They call it fire season. And then they blame it on the sun. It's global heating. Woo! But yet not one single fire in California has ever been caused by the sun, unless somebody took a magnifying glass and intentionally started a fire. All of the fires in California have been man-made, every single one. And so then they get the federal assistance, right? Hundreds of millions of dollars. What do they do with that money? Because they don't create better fire escapes. They don't create sprinkler systems in these wooded areas to put fires out. They don't do that. You know what they do? They just let it grow back in this so there could be another fire.
Damn.
They do it intentionally. And so I think we need to take away California's statehood rights, get rid of it as a state, keep it as a territory, and then send the military in and arrest every single elected mafia member in California. And then bring in new people to run the state, and then not let them back in as a state. Bring them in chunks, into 3 separate pieces of California as a state. Bring them in as a state, like that. That's what needs to happen to California. Puerto Rico, same thing. We need to go into Puerto Rico and arrest all of the mafia people out there and put in new people to run Puerto Rico before bringing it in as a state.
Exactly. My bad, Bob. I had gave you the dance floor for a second. You know how that StreamYard work. I just do it like this here. Here we go. You're back. All right.
That's okay. I just had to get a drink, man, for my throat go dry.
I had to make a beer run. That was my beer run.
I heard you. I don't blame you a bit, man. Yeah, it's true. I might be moving into a big 20+ room mansion. So
Look at Bob, you moving on up like the Jeffersons.
yeah, like the Jeffersons, baby. that was one of my favorite shows growing up was the Jeffersons.
Yes.
And there was a couple of other shows. Sanford and Son and the Jeffersons were my favorite black shows as far as they were the best comedy of the time.
Hey, Fred Sanford didn't like Puerto Ricans at all. I don't want no Puerto Ricans in my house.
Yeah, he was a racist guy in a way, but for the most part, it was all about joking.
Yeah, that's what it was. See,
his real comedy were nothing but adult jokes. So as a kid, you wouldn't have liked him as a comedy, as a comedian. But his shows, he tempered all of that out. He was able to do that somehow and rewrite himself as a great comedian as far as a sitcom was concerned. Yeah, he was great, man. He was great. Him and Archie Bunker were like the opposite.
Oh my God, Archie Bunker was the GOAT. He was.
I don't want no.
He liked the Lionel. Hey, he didn't like Lionel no, he loved Lionel. Archie Bunker didn't like black people, but he liked the Lionel.
I think he liked certain black people.
It was Lionel. Because Lionel played the game.
Yeah.
Lionel played the game.
But him and Sanford and Son were the best two sitcoms. But the guy that played Sanford and Son, Red Fox, he was a damn good comedian though overall.
You big dummy.
Yeah, when he came up, that was the deal back then.
I'm gonna give you 5 across the lip.
Yeah.
5, come on, put him up.
Yeah.
And that's like, watch it, sucker.
Yeah, Lionel was he was all right. He made a good second dummy to made him look good, made him look smart.
Yeah, look smart. He played the game. Like I said, he played the game.
I told you so, dummy.
Yeah, right there.
That's kind of what I'm always telling people. I told you so, dummy. And but if you look at the white shows, though, my favorite shows were they didn't have any comedy in them. The white shows, the white people back then they didn't have any good comedy shows outside of like Archie Bunker, and maybe the one where the guy John Travolta was in where he was Carter. Remember that? Welcome Back, Carter.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah. But those two shows, in a way, they were real dry. Outside of the comedy, they were very dry shows. And that's why they didn't place as good as some of the other two, like the Jeffersons and whatnot. So because those shows, they weren't dry. They had a lot of action going on behind the comedy.
Hey, like Good Times. Remember Good Times?
Yeah, Good Times was okay, too.
They was in the projects like, hey, real stuff was going on in the projects.
Yeah, nowadays, if you ran a show like that, it'd be all about ducking gunfire and staying away from that, ducking the police. Down here in the projects in Texas, the cops, they have a police department in the projects, and they're constantly patrolling.
They have one in Chicago, Robert Taylor. Police stations in Robert Taylor projects.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of them do, I think, these days. But the interesting thing is, in those areas, most of the drugs are being sold out of the freaking projects. And when that happens, you have a corrupt police department, because the police department's right down the street from where the main drugs are being sold. You got a problem. And it's very prevalent. Down here in Texas, they like to get grown men that look like they're young boys that are going to school, and they put on these backpacks, and they just constantly haul drugs from the apartments to wherever they're taking the drugs.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I enlightened a cop about that, and he finally stopped the guy. He stopped him the first time, and he didn't have any drugs on him. And I ran into the cop, and he told me that tip wasn't any good. I said, which way was he walking? He said, well, he was coming here to the apartment complex. I said, exactly, you dumbass. I said, you got to let him get to the apartment complex to pick up the drugs before you go searching him. Well, sure enough, the next week, he stopped him leaving the apartment complex, and he caught him with a backpack full of drugs. And he thanked me for the tip. And so that's why I don't live in apartments down here, because you're going to get your vehicle robbed. These crackheads are going to go in there and steal your window and bust your window out and all that. It's just not worth it.
It ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You got to live in a house. You got to rent a room or something to that effect. You're better off doing that. Then you are living in an apartment complex, because it's so prevalent down here. A lot of people might not know that I was arrested about a month and a half ago.
Yeah. You did tell me when I talked to you the other night. You said you got arrested. You told me that. See, I don't go about telling people's business. Y'all see how I am.
Well, that's true. I was arrested for abuse of 911 because me and a couple of guys were sitting out on the front porch and we was hammering down a beer, baby, having a good time. And this white pickup truck with an extra extended bed on it, with a special made, custom made camper that's equal to the height of the cab of the truck, was cruising by. And you can see it had windows on it. That's what the amazing part about it is. It had see-through packages, looked like white powder substance. And obviously it was drugs. It was a tandem axle truck, meaning instead of a single axle in the back, it had two axles in the back. And it was flat down to the axle, man. That's how heavy it was loaded. And so it was drugs. It had 3 SUVs that were following behind it. And you could see right through the glass, even though it's slightly tinted.
Yeah.
They like this, they were holding like M16 machine guns. And there was 16 to 20 men with armed automatic assault weapons. Now you got to ask yourself this: what the hell was in that truck that needed that many guys to protect it with assault rifles? And why did they refuse dispatch? Because the dispatcher was making sure there were no cops on the route so they could get the drugs from the border up to the checkpoint. Then they go to the checkpoint and they pull off into some, probably a local ranch.
Hey, hold on a second. Let me explain something to psychopathy. A psychopathist, you know RBR very well. Do everybody know RBR? Psychopathist, Trumpster Bob is the white RBR. I swear to God, ask everybody. He's the white RBR. So don't take him serious. All right, go ahead.
Take me serious.
I ain't taking you serious. You are the white RBR.
So all said and done, I called the cops about 9 times, but they were hanging up on me a lot.
Shit.
So it turned up to be 29 times that I dialed the number. So anyway, part of those calls, I'm trying to get a police officer to report the damn dispatcher on because he refused dispatch. Call it a hoax. So the cop, so I called and had the cop sent to my house. He sent the whole damn police department here. And they surrounded the house. I'm sitting on the porch drinking beer, talking to them. And the dispatcher shows up. He's so short, he gets around the back of them. He walks around them, and he gets up on a chair and starts yelling at the top of his voice. It's the hoax. It's the hoax. He said,
okay.
Armada. Where's the Armada? I don't see no Armada. It's the hoax. He said, where's that at? Show it to me. And I said, right now, if y'all want to get in the police car and haul ass down the street, I'll show you the goddamn Armada, you stupid fuck. And I got up and started cussing him out. I told him he belonged in Guantanamo Bay for drug dealing, stupid faggot. So he backed up. He went around. I didn't want to get his ass beat in front of the other cops, but I wasn't going to assault the cop. He just didn't know that. And so he walked around the cops. I sat down and drank a beer. And he's trying to say, the Armada's not over there. It's not over there. It's not over here. It's not across the way. He's saying it's a hoax, right? I got 2 witnesses that saw it, right? So he gets down on his knees in the grass, reaches up between the police officer's legs and grabs my wrist as I set my beer down and placed me under arrest. And then he put the female police officer's name on the arrest record. Here's the kicker. She shows up. She don't even know what the hell is going on yet. So how in the hell could she determine that I needed to be arrested when she don't even know what the fuck is going on?
Right.
Okay, I got the police report, right? I read the police report. It's falsified from head to bottom, from top to bottom. The whole thing's falsified. So what I did was I contacted Internal Affairs, I contacted the state, and I contacted the DEA, and they've all interviewed me. I told them how they're getting the drugs across the border. I told them who's fucking hauling them and where they're hauling them to and how they're getting them around the checkpoint. And so they'll probably be busting that group up for too long, I would imagine. But in the process, I got arrested for abuse of 911. Well, when the investigators came out, the guy in charge is the guy directly below the police chief. It's like he grew up with him, so he trusts him. That's why he's in charge of Internal Affairs. So I was telling him and his investigator everything. And I said, now this guy who's pretending to be dispatched, to my knowledge, he said he's a corporal, but they don't have corporals in the police department. He said he's the man in charge. It's on the 911 tape. He said he was the man in charge for the night of the whole police department, right? And I said, it's not possible. There's other sergeants in charge. I know because I called and asked. And they both shook their head. Yeah, you're right.
I want to be Bob's neighbor.
They named off the police officers in charge, and none of them were him. He's just a regular cop. He's a low-end sergeant. I also asked him, I said, now to my knowledge, police officers are not allowed to be dispatchers, and dispatchers are not allowed to be police officers, like go out and arrest people kind of thing. They said, you're right. There's a city ordinance, a city code against it, and it's against the law. And I said, that's right. Because of conflict of interest, right? And they shook their head, yeah. And I said, so what's a cop doing answering dispatch? And calling it, oh, there's Terminator. What's up, Terminator?
Oh, y'all know each other. Y'all know each other.
Oh, yeah. From 2016, she used to report all my videos and shit all the time. I'll tell you what, if Hillary Clinton didn't have a best friend, then Everhart would have never existed. So anyway, so yeah, that all took place. Right now, I could sue the city of Edinburgh, Texas, for false arrest and violating my 1st, my 6th, and the 11th Bill of Rights. The first 10 being the Constitution. The first one being my right to complain. I have a right to complain. It's written in the very first Constitution. That's how important it is. This guy tried to prevent me from reporting him in his criminal activity. See, but it got reported anyway. And if the city files with the county to take it to court, I'm suing the city. And I won't even need an attorney to beat that ass in court. And when
Don't stop it, Bob. Don't stop it,
Bob. I tell the DA to get their dick out of each other's ass on the way out. Fuck them. And look, here's the thing. No, not even one piece of that police report can stand up in court because it's all been falsified. And they got everything. The cops wear body cams here, so they got it all on video camera. He's the one that arrested my ass. How can he then put the other woman's name on the arrest record when he's the one that placed me under arrest? That's also illegal. He's trying to cover up for his criminal activities, what's going on, but he got busted because I reported his ass. Right now, he's on paid suspension, and the police department working that night, they're all been suspended and under investigation.
Oh, shit.
For drug trafficking, baby. That
Damn.
That really took place here.
Real talk.
Yeah, so now you know why I'm moving. But even then, I ain't had no problem with the police down here because they're not vindictive like that. They actually really, overall, it's a really good police department down here. You just got a few bad apples in the bunch. And let's face it, when one load can harness you $300 billion, well, what's $100 million to pay off a bunch of people to control dispatch in 7 towns to get up to where you're going? It's nothing, man. It's pennies on the dollar. So these cops, man, you offer a cop $10 million just to kind of dispatch the cop cars out of the way, they're going to do it, man. Especially show up at his house with 20 guys threatening to kill his family.
Damn.
You know, and that takes place down here on the border. It's just people don't think that's reality, but it is reality down here. But how you beat that is you report it when you find it.
Hey, go ahead, Bob. I gotta pay a water bill. I'll be back. Go ahead.
Pay a water bill. That's funny. I always say, I got to go drain the vein or something like that. I need to go get some coffee, man. So I'll just drink some water. How we doing, man? Welcome to Maurice Duck's channel. Hold on, man. Damn, I ain't got a black marker. I can't put freckles all over my face. You guys ought to get Mo to show you his birthmark. He came on my one of my videos one time pretending to take the Trumpster Bob butthole challenge, but he never did because he never separated his butt cheeks. What he did is he bent over and he mooned everybody. He stood up in his boxes and did the gay gigolo dance thing, the gay man dance. And then he turned around and pulled his boxers down. That dude got a big old birthmark like that damn big on his butt cheek, man, on his left butt cheek. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's been about a year ago. About a year ago, I think that took place. I can't see y'all's comments because I'm not over on YouTube. So hold on. I get over there. Let me get over there. Man, I was over here looking stuff up for today. And I just woke up. I slept all day, guys. Look at my eyes, man. I still ain't woke up all the way yet. I just went in there and nuked me some pizza and ate some pizza for breakfast. Y'all ever do that? You ever just eat pizza for breakfast? I do sometimes, and it was good.
All right, Bob. My bad. Here I go. Here, Bob. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send a link to RBR. I want RBR to come up here.
Okay, hold on. Maurice Del.
There you go. Hey, have you ever talked to Doug lately? Doug DeCo?
Yeah, he called me just the other day, man.
Oh, y'all cool, man.
Yeah, we were seeing eye to eye on everything, especially after he got rid of all them fake frauds like Dustin Gold, who I found out was a Muslim from Morocco, was playing his producer. He actually had him hired as his producer, but he didn't know that he was a Muslim from Morocco and an anti-Trumper. He didn't know that. He was the guy dressing up as Trump that was going to all the rallies, man. That's just the other day, man.
Oh, y'all cool, man.
Hold on. I got that volume on.
Yeah, you got that volume on, man.
But no, yeah, but Doug Cody's he's a really good patriot. But I tell you what, if it weren't for me, he would have never separated from those left wingers that had their claws dug in on him. But once he separated from them, man, he's been right on target the whole time. His videos have improved. It's much more interesting to listen to his videos now than it was. I just realized I just missed one of his live streams today or tonight, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch that live stream. But he's a real serious guy, though. He ain't like me, like in a lot of ways. But he doesn't really
got a lot of fans over here. People love you, Bob. You got a lot of fans over here. People love you, Bob.
They are good. People just don't. They never really got me. They just thought I just went after patriots at first, and then after that, they just thought, well, I was jealous or whatever. And then, like a lot of people thought, well, he's just trying to get people over to his channel. Well, if I did that, I would have never gone after Mark Zuckerberg.
Right.
People don't realize, man. I got booted off of Facebook for 2 years straight because I exposed Mark Zuckerberg. I am the guy that got George Soros and Mark Zuckerberg arguing because I sent George Soros the pretty much proof that Mark Zuckerberg was costing him hundreds of millions of dollars by tanking Facebook. And he has a lot of money invested into Facebook.
There you go.
After George Soros met with Mark Zuckerberg stopped what he was doing, toned it down a little bit, and then they got rid of Infinity SN because what he was trying to do was sucker everybody and force everybody over to Infinity SN. And then he was trying to trash Facebook intentionally. And then you got to ask yourself, why does a guy like Mark Zuckerberg want to run for president? But yet the only computer programmers he's hiring is from South Africa.
Yeah, hey, Bob, I have always openly said Infinity is fake. I've openly said this years ago, and no one called me out on it, but I've always said that, and I predicted it wasn't going to last. I've been said this. I said it's fake because it's very unprofessional, and I find that suspect. So I did call that out, Bob. You know I called out shit too, like you do.
I remember you doing that, and yeah, your only thing was your link to Jeremy Harrell, and they were always trying to play.
Jeremy's a good dude, for real. He's a good guy.
Yeah, except for his anti-Christianity hate.
He doesn't hate. See, damn, Bob, you just come up with some shit.
He does. I remember he did a show back in 2016 with that one chick that pretended to throw 2 rallies at $10,000 a piece and never did throw a rally. She ended up just going to the more rally both years in a row. That chick would go up to a church and flip it off and then look over and point over and show this rainbow painted house and say, that's how I want my house painted. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. She's with the LGBT hate group, the little wannabe hate mafia motherfuckers. Jeremy Harrell and her clan, they're all butt buddies, man. They used to run together back in the day. Y'all just didn't know that. And that's why when she came on his show, when he was pretending to be, oh, I had a baby and my baby, oh, I seen the light. I seen the light. There is a God. Oh, my God. Remember he did that show?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're gonna tell us that you've turned the other leaf, you're now a Christian? And on his last from me goes, no, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't. No, I'm still me. I'll explain it to you later. What he was trying to do was get into being a fake Christian scene so he could sucker Christians into his show for more donation money. And he got caught red-handed by his own fucking people. And you got to remember, we're talking about a guy who got two convictions for 6 years in prison. And then he caught a third conviction going into prison because he was trying to smuggle in 1.5 pounds of pot and a plastic prosthetic up his ass. And he got caught in the anal cavity. I mean, come on, man. And you're going to say this guy, he's a really good guy. Oh, love him. No, I don't think so. So he's hanging out with known haters of Christians, hate group people. And
I don't know Jeremy was like that. Like, hey.
Yeah, that's Jeremy Harrell. He's a fraudster. And then he went to being a car salesman after he panned out with a fake patriot bullshit.
Okay.
And that didn't work out for him. And he claimed to be the owner of the brewing company, which he just worked for as a salesman there too. And he didn't even own the company or nothing. They finally let him go because his sales were down. And that's probably because of his fake patriotism. You can't be a fake.
Jeremy Harrell, I'm disappointed in you with your fakeness.
But I don't hate Jeremy. I really don't hate Jeremy, believe it or not. I just
okay.
Jeremy. I'm not a hater. I don't go around just hating people just because they're gay or whatever. That's their business. But
no one ain't said nothing about a gay. Who's gay? See, you always come up with some shit, Bob.
Jeremy Harrell gay as hell.
How's he get? Oh my God.
Let me ask you this: how much is 1.5 pounds of pot?
Oh, here we go.
The
butthole challenge.
Here we go.
Here comes the Bob.
Do you folks out there watching these live streams, do y'all know how much 1.5 pounds of pot is? Because I'm going to show you the volume.
I thought you were going to butthole challenge.
If you take 6 of these beer cans, you have the equivalent to 1.5 pounds of pot. That's only 3. Jeremy Harrell had at least 4 of these stuck up his ass because he had 1 pound to 1.5 pounds of pot. 4 of these is 1 pound. 6 of these is 1.5 pounds. So he had 4 to 6 of these shoved up in his belly. How in the hell is your asshole blowed out like that and you ain't gay? Come on, man. And he was in prison for 10 years. And we know what goes on in prison. It stays in prison, I'm sure. But
what the shit did you come up with?
Well, because all you gotta do is look up his arrest record, and it tells you his 3rd felony charge was going into prison.
Okay.
He got caught trying to smuggle.
I guess you know everybody's shit.
Into prison. Well, sometimes I pay $10 to
but
go.
You said I went to prison too. Then you said I was in prison.
He was in prison. They got videos of you going into prison, Mo. Come on, man. You're the brown bomber. I remember that time you got arrested.
I'm the brown bomber. There you go.
You was in handcuffs, and you're like, motherfucker, I'm the brown bomber, motherfucker. Yeah.
That was me.
I do it to please that booty. You was off on that fucking string shit with that movie with the black guy shit. And then where he used to say that, and you kept, and they said, no, come on, sir, what's your real name? And you said, my name is the brown bomber, motherfucker. Hey, you was hopped up. Like
you are a joke.
You was on drugs. And that video's been released. I don't know where it's at. Y'all can probably Google it, but look up the brown bomber on Facebook and it'll take you right to the damn video. It was released by the police department. And I wasn't even the one that found that. You know who found that? That was what's her name? Kelly. What's her face? Shit, I can't remember their name off my head, man, because I ain't awake yet. Not enough coffee, probably ain't had no beer last night. That's the problem. They're the ones that found that video, though. They're the ones that found that video, and they showed it to me, and I was like, damn, he was fucked up in that video. And you've seen that video, Mo, because I showed it to you. So don't try to play innocent. Brown bomber.
Hey, Bob, I'm busted. Look, I'm part of the mafia. I'm a fraud.
But you have had 3 convictions. So
okay, I got 3 convictions. So you dig that up. You dig my shit up. I got 3 convictions. Right?
You was a very in your youth, you was a very how do you put energetic person. I think you were just energetic. You want to make money really fast, and you just like a lot of people, you was trying to go about it the wrong way. But now you got it in your defense. You lived in Chicago.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, what are your options in Chicago?
Nothing.
What are your options? You're going to get a legitimate job? Motherfucker won't even hire you if they don't know you. And if they think you're a hoodlum, they won't hire you. No, and back then, if you had a felony, wouldn't nobody hire you, even though it's just for drugs or whatever. You're trying to better yourself. People ought to give you a chance, but they won't do it in Chicago. Chicago.
I openly admit that I'm a felon, but that was years ago.
Right. No, I think you're a good guy, Mo. I don't think you have those problems today. I really don't. And I think you're a good guy. I do.
Hey, thank you, Bob. I think you're a good guy too, Santa Claus.
I think your heart's in the right place. I do. That's why I've been leaving you alone. But and I don't even know fraudulent shit over here.
So you stop making 8-hour videos about me. 8 hours. Look, he made 3 8-hour videos about me.
Yeah, in my defense, it was only 3 of them.
Yeah.
The rest of them were like 4 or 5.
You make an 8-hour video about me. I look at it as an honor. That means I was free in your head.
The reason why during that time period, Mo, there was a lot of people that didn't like you, so they kept bombarding my show to do a video about it.
But you made videos about everybody, though.
What I would do is I would start drinking beer, and I just sit there drinking beer for 8 fucking hours, and people would come in and we'd talk for a couple of hours, and somebody else would come in, somebody else, and somebody else. The video just ended up being 8 hours long.
Okay.
It wasn't that I made an 8-hour long video about you. It was just.
I know. Trust me. You start about. Look, you be talking about me for like 5 minutes, right? Then you get off to another subject. It goes to 8 hours. I know, man.
No, I used to do that real bad. My videos though now they're not that long anymore.
At least you're not a racist, Bob. At least I can say you're not a racist.
No.
People look at you racist because you're Santa Claus beard. Because you look like a grand KKK wizard with your beard.
Actually, I'm the white guy that'd be bringing your black children Christmas presents.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, and that might be considered racism because I could then say, see, I'm just proving that white Santa Claus exists and he's not black.
Yeah. Hey, but you did admit that some of your descendants are racist.
No.
Okay, so was your dad a racist?
No.
Okay. All right, maybe I heard wrong.
That was a Democrat who I exposed. I forgot his name. He did like 3 videos. I was able to expose him real quick. He actually worked for Peter Boykin, and that gay liberal that was trying to. He ran Gays for Trump. He started Gays for Trump, and I was the guy that did.
And I'm cool with Gays for Trump. Well,
I was cool with him back then.
Yeah, I'm cool with him.
And it was this gay California guy that was in my underground Trumpster group on Facebook that introduced me to the guy and said he doesn't know how to draw and do things like that. So I'm the guy that made his picture, Gays for Trump. You're looking at the guy that drew that using Microsoft Paint. I did that. So I'm not racist. I don't hate gay people just because they're gay.
Right. At least all the gay Trump supporters that have even said the word faggot around, they have never been offended.
Well,
they're calling your own self that. Gay Trump supporters call their own self the F-bomb.
I mean, I don't. I could call a straight guy a faggot.
Right.
You know? I mean, we know what a faggot is, and
we know that.
Yeah. So, but the reason I turned against Peter Boykin and helped him not get elected was because his entire family, I found out, was Democrat. When I found out he was running for office, then I started doing research on him. And I found out his entire family voted for Hillary Clinton. And so not only that, but his wife actually worked campaigns for a lot of prominent Democrats. So now you're going to tell me this guy who's totally surrounded and his wife currently works for a Democrat and then quit just as he's running for office as a Republican. He's a Republican? Nah.
So Bob, you like black pussy.
Oh, yeah.
You like, everybody, you heard what I said. Bob like black pussy.
Yeah, black pussy is the way to go, man. I tell you, a black woman can have sex with you until you're done and you're past that. You're about past that. You're let out, and she reaches over and shakes you because she wants some more, right? And you're like, I'm going to sleep, baby. She'll roll you over, and you're about to just start snoring, and she'll just get down on it and give you face like a motherfucker, and all of a sudden you're awake again, and she'll jump up there and ride your motherfucking ass silly for another motherfucking hour and a half just to fucking get hers. And then you can just stay just right there, pass out, fuck it, just start snoring. That's how black women are, and I don't mind that. I mean,
you don't mind that, okay?
No, I don't mind that damn shit, man. So a white woman won't do that shit though. A white woman, she looks over at you and you're snoring, she'll just say fuck it. She'll go to sleep. She'll play with her or something and go to sleep. But a black chick, hell no. She don't care if you're asleep. She's gonna jump up down that motherfucker anyway.
Look, I'm in the background. I'm petty.
She might be taking notes how to take care of business. You know what I mean?
Patty time starts now.
Oh yeah. No, I love black women. I always have. Even as a kid, I got slapped by my dad one time, backhanded, because I was checking out a black chick walking in front of the car.
Oh, so you did have a racist parent. See, you just contradicted yourself.
No. My dad.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, listen to me.
No. That's why.
No. You gotta listen, Bo. You gotta listen. First of all,
your dad was racist.
The guy who raised me was not really my father. I was switched at birth.
Oh, now you switch it around.
No, it's true. I was switched at birth. Second of all, the guy who raised me, he was not racist. He just grew up in a time period when whites and blacks stayed separated. You know, and even today, if you look at the biggest race problem in America, it's segregation. If you go to Dallas, Texas, if you go to Houston, Texas, if you go to fucking Milwaukee, if you go to Philadelphia, you got black neighborhoods, you got a Chinese neighborhood, you got your fucking white neighborhood. But you don't see a good intermix of neighborhoods. You don't see too many neighborhoods where it's a good mix of people. They're there, but they're few and far between. So when people grow up, they only grow up around their own race. So then when they see somebody of another race come in through town and they see their friends calling them the N-word and acting all stupid, they act the same way. And that's why people think there's a lot of racists out there when actually it's only a few. Now, you take any guy from a black neighborhood or a white neighborhood or Oriental neighborhood, and you bring them together at a party and they all start drinking together, get to know each other, hanging out, you'll find out they're not racist. You offer a black guy a fine-looking piece of white ass, he ain't going to turn it down. Same thing with a white guy. You take a white guy who claims to be super racist and he's always sprouting off of racist shit and language and being very hateful. You show him a fine-ass black woman, shit, he ain't going to turn that pussy down. Give it up. Motherfuckers are just they're full of themselves is what they are. They're full of shit. And generally when you see that, it's in a drug dealing neighborhood. And what they're trying to do is they try to keep people out to protect their drug dealing activities. The black neighborhoods do.
Damn, Bob, you do got a lot of common sense.
Yeah, that's exactly. And really what they're doing is they're just, the whites don't trust blacks, first thing. So they want to keep the blacks out. Blacks do the same thing to white people. You can't go to certain black neighborhoods. You're going to get the same.
I don't trust you, Cracker.
There you go. Well, I trust you.
He said he trusts me. I said I don't trust you, Cracker.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you to swim with you in bed, though.
No, Bob, Brokeback Bob. See, I forgot. Tommy Sotomayor called you that before. Brokeback Bob.
Oh, Tommy Sotomayor. He's another guy won't take the Trumpster by Butthole Challenge. You know why? Because he paid too many damn transvestites to let him suck their dicks. And
oh shit!
If you Google the videos about those transvestites talking the shit about him, not only does he not pay them the thousands of dollars that he owes them, but he only looks for the biggest fucking dick in town. Yeah. So remember that one? There's that one video. I found that one video that nobody knew about that with this transvestite in Philadelphia claimed to have the biggest dick in Philadelphia. She said it was 18 and a half soft and 19 hard. So had a big dick, but she said it wasn't just the length, it was the thickness. I forgot how many inches around thick it was, but it's a super thicker. And Dickhead hired that transvestite so he could suck the transvestite's dick. Tommy Sotomite, yeah. And
Oh.
you're not going to tell me that he got a virgin butt or that he could pass the Trumpster Bob butthole challenge because he got a big booty. His butthole ain't blowed out like that. Oh, no.
The Trumpster Bob butthole challenge.
That motherfucker blowed out like Jeremy Harris butthole, baby. It blowed out booty hole.
Stop it, Bob.
You can put a fucking coffee tub in there and shove it like a fucking cannon with gunpowder. You can shove about 5 of them up in that belly.
Oh, stop it, Bob.
Could you imagine a belly full of that much gunpowder blasting in a fucking toilet? Shit. Blow up the fucking bathroom, man.
Damn.
Timmy Terminator used to call me all the time. Drunk as fuck, man. Drunk as fuck. Did a video on me one time where she had drunk so much fucking tequila. She had one of them big, long bottles of fucking tequila, and she had a little bit left in the long neck part of it, and she guggled that shit down, and she passed down in the bed, and she, I hate that motherfucking Trumpster Bob. And she laid there for a minute all fucked up, and then she got up, holding that bottle. She wouldn't let go of the bottle, even though it's empty. And she goes, shit, I'm a bathtub. And she starts mumbling. Nobody understands a fucking word she's saying, man. But it was all about hating Trumpster Bob. That whole fucking month, all her videos was about Trumpster Bob. And the kicker was she was calling me the alcoholic. And she's the one drinking those $300, $400 bottles of fucking tequila.
Damn.
That's funny shit, man. Oh, that's funny shit. I love my butthole because I got a virgin butthole. I'll take care of that motherfucker. You damn right.
You heard what Bob said. He said, I love my butthole because it's a virgin butthole. I take care of that. Man.
If I'm Deliverance, I'm Burt Reynolds. I'm the guy with the bow and arrow shooting you gay motherfuckers. Yeah.
Bob said, I got a virgin butthole.
Actually, I would do like Burt Reynolds. If you go watch that movie, the movie was geniusly made back then because Burt Reynolds had that bow clipped back, right? He was ready to shoot that motherfucker, but he waited. He took his eye, he was aiming and he goes like this. He goes, and he gave it a little smile. What he was doing was he was waiting until after the guy started butt fucking that fat boy, making him squeal like a pig. And then he smiled and then he took aim and then he fucking shot him. But he waited intentionally. Why did he do that? Because on the way back down the river, the guy, he's a salesman, right? And he tells Burt Reynolds, he says, look, man, I'll take care of your loan. I'll take care of you, man. He says, I promise. I'm sorry, man. Just I've been a bad person.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? I ain't seen that.
Nobody. He said, please don't tell nobody what happened. Please, you ruin my reputation, please. And Bert said, I'll think about it. So he did it intentionally so that he could have something on the guy. And I thought that was a pretty funny part of the movie. Hey, if I could get enough donation money, I wanted to make a movie like Deliverance, but instead of it just being the one guy that played the pig, I want to have him tied up in a barn like Maurice Dell, Will Johnson, the Morale boys, and all these other fake patriot motherfuckers, except for Mo. We'll let him escape, right? But I want to have somebody play the fat boy. And so one of them got to be the fat boy squealing like a pig, and you got to have them dumb country boys coming in about, Paul, I'm horny, Paul. Which one can I have, Paul? Oh, I can think of some shit, man. We'll make it kind of like a horror movie, but without so much of the horror. I think that'll make for a good movie, man. What do you think?
It sounds like. It sounds good. It sounds like it's going to be a good movie.
Yeah, we can have Mo play the Burt Reynolds guy. He'll escape. He'll find.
I'll be the Burt Reynolds, like.
Yeah, you'll start shooting motherfuckers with a bow. And then later on after the show, they'll ask you why you saved the few that you were able to save, and you can look up at Tommy Hodges and say, because I want your bald motherfucking head between my legs, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. But, I mean, I don't know. I just thought we could make a good movie like that. But, you know, I never could get no donations to make a movie, so that wasn't ever going to happen.
No, because nobody want to watch your crazy ass.
Man, I could make a movie that would scare motherfuckers. I can put shit up on the tube y'all ain't never seen before. That's the thing about it.
Hey, leave Keystone Bob alone. I'm Keystone Bob. I'm the black Keystone Bob right now.
Hell yeah. Have you ever seen a video where a guy takes a, like, you know, those butcher knife, those butcher, you know, what do you call them? The big, they're about that thick, and you just, you know, like that. So take one of them motherfuckers, you know, they're razor sharp, and you got a guy, you got him strapped down to the table, right, with his legs are hanging off the table, right? You take that motherfucker, stick it between his big toe and his other toe, and you just start ramming that motherfucker down his foot, cutting his foot right there, right? You get down and you go up the fucking heel and you cut him all the way halfway up his fucking leg. Yeah, I can make some horror movies, man. Put you motherfuckers into a nightmare as adults. Motherfucker screaming like a pig. Boy.
Ah!
See, y'all ain't never seen no shit like that. I got all kind of shit I could throw into a movie. I think it would make for a good movie.
Yeah, Bob making a movie now, man. Bob, you moving on up. We moving on up to the east side. We man. Piece of the pie. Come on.
Remember when Jefferson opened the cleaners up on the white side of town?
That was that's capitalism.
And then his daughter's husband, the white guy, asked him what he was doing. He said, "Are you crazy? They're never gonna. You're never gonna be successful there. Those people, you know how they are. They're not gonna bring you any business." And sure enough, as the show goes on, he's about to go out of business, right? And then all of a sudden, he gets saved. His business gets saved. He gets a loan or whatever, and he's able to stay in business. But yeah, it's a pretty good show overall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jefferson was he played the prejudiced black guy. He didn't like her marrying the white guy. He hated that shit.
Hey, but he liked his mulatto grandbaby. He loved his mulatto grandbaby.
Yeah. Yep.
They all, you know, he was all like, man, you know. You know what's so funny? I think on the fourth seat of the Jeffersons, he wasn't prejudiced no more. Him and Tom was best friends. It's like the end of Sanford's son, it became Sanford's.
Well,
him and Cal was roommates. They stayed in the same room together.
Yeah. Well, it was a show about growing, you know?
Yeah, that's growing pains.
Yeah, growing pains. You can look at it that way.
Yes.
It's kind of like gay women or bisexual women.
Stop it, John.
Think that when gay or people talk about gays and things of those subjects, they're talking about all people, but
come here, cuss Bob out.
People understand that with women it's a little different. I mean, generally at a young age, women they have sex with other women so that they can still have sex but not get pregnant. And you can't blame women for that because, like, if you look around the world, the Democrats run all the jobs off, so there's no jobs around. So your odds of marrying a guy who's going to end up broke as fuck are pretty high. So why would a woman want to get with a guy and have his babies when he doesn't have a future? You don't have a future. It don't make no sense. It takes money to make a family.
Stop it, Bob.
And so I don't blame them women a bit, man. You know, I just like it when they come pay me an occasional visit. And then it's all good, baby. But for a guy to feel like he has to give up the booty to have a job, for example, there's something wrong with that picture.
Hey, people want to come up and I'm thinking about opening up the panel, but I'm gonna keep it one-on-one with me and you. People want to come up and have a discussion with you.
Oh, pro-life warriors in the house.
Yeah.
Look at her. I wonder if she's seen any ghosts lately.
Why?
You know, she used to run before the 2016 election. She used to own this show where she would go to cemeteries and be pretending to be looking for ghosts.
Oh my God, Bob! Why did you come up with this shit?
No, it's still on YouTube. I believe she still got
that on YouTube. Bob, make up shit.
Yeah. I showed it, dude. I did a video. I turned my screen on and showed it to you. You didn't know that, did you, Mo? Ask her. She'll tell you. She used to run a show.
Michelle, that's something new, Michelle.
I think she did the alien thing first and it didn't work. But then I do know that she did the ghost thing. No, she used to go to like an abandoned house.
Hold on, I'm
And
over.
they would be in there at night with a flashlight, and what they would do is they would kick up some dust, and then they would back up and they would turn around with a flashlight, and you'd see the dust, like look like smoke kind of flying through, and they go, "Oh, look, a ghost! Oh my God, we found it!"
Here we go.
It was some crazy ass shit, man.
See, Bob Petty, he lived for the pettiness. Bob Petty as hell too.
The conspiracy box said ghosts are real.
Hey, I'm having fun with Bob on, man.
I don't like Gab. Gab is a racist social network, and the guy sold out too. Right after the elections, what did he do? That motherfucker, he fucked up intentionally, man. It turned out to be a piece of shit. Him and his brother, they sold out for him.
Hey, who's Corn Pop Lives?
Oh, that's
Okay, all right. Here you go. All right, I know him.
You don't know who Corn Pop Lives is?
Oh, you.
It's Conspiracy Box, baby. What's going on, Bob?
Let me go over here and see who's on
Hey,
here. I'm not on that.
Hey, baby. Do I have pro-life, Michelle?
Who's the guy with the car?
This is Conspiracy Box. You can call me Corn Pop, though.
Corn Pop, Conspiracy Box. All right.
You don't remember
I like
Corn
the paint
Pop?
job.
You don't remember Joe Biden's thug friend back when he was a kid? Had the straight razors with a little gang. Corn Pop. You haven't seen that? Oh shit.
Not really. I've heard a lot of shit about Joe Biden. What do you have a channel or anything
No,
going? Like what's your thing?
What do you mean what's my thing? I come onto other people's panels. I come onto other people's panels and try to bring a ray of sunshine and hope, and sometimes slurs and slanders.
Yeah, so, sunshine guy. Sunshine guy. And I know Melissa knows been on most show a lot. I don't know who she is though.
Is that Bob talking?
I used to think I used to think that that everybody that came on most show was somebody who went to his auntie's motivational speech. But he's had a lot of people on shows than just the people they were trying to help promote.
Well, we usually just try to
Da Vinci 4D Clever Zone, Mr. Da Vinci.
Yeah, I actually came on here originally because Da Vinci turned me on. He said, "Hey, come on in. You got to check out Mo." So I did.
I like
It's comedy tonight, so.
Oh, you're gay too. Okay. So we got
I'm
Bob, who's a gay guy whose boyfriend.
I'm a gay guy, Bob. There he go.
Trumpster Bob, are you calling me a gay man?
Is Jay Da Vinci?
Do you have some kind of private wish? Is that what it is?
We got
I'm not gay, but listen, if that's your thing, good for you. I'm just
a gay.
Is Jay Da Vinci on tonight?
See, that's the gays always self-project. When you point out that somebody's gay or probably gay, they always try to project some gay homosexuality onto you. That's a trip, man. It's funny. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is, Bob? I was actually enjoying your shit until you started fucking attacking people. What's wrong with you? You want to attack people? Wait, is this thing in only? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey.
Hey. If you like a guy putting his armor walking down in front of the bars and shit, that's your business, baby. It's all good.
I agree.
I agree,
man. If that's what you like to do, you should do that.
Hey, what's up, BMT?
Here's the deal. Come on, Bob.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You kind of sound like it's all right. All right. So I'm just not going to totally disown you and don't.
No, it ain't all right if you ain't a black chick. Now, if you was a black chick that said, come on, I'd be like, okay, send me a plane ticket, baby.
See, he went from Trumpster Bob to Humpster Bob.
Trumpster Bob.
Well, here's
That's the first
Bill
time I
Bob.
heard
I
that
like
one.
a lot of
Trumpster Bob.
your things, but a lot of the
Trumpster
times you're
Bob.
just an idiot. You like really want to trash
I'm just
on
messing with y'all,
conservatives.
man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just messing with y'all. It's not my fault that Vince is gay as hell.
Well, I'm almost thinking you're pretty gay as fucking hell. Because here's the deal. You like have a good old time freaking following everybody's panel and getting it. And then once you come back, you dog and dog and dog. And I'm starting to wonder about you.
It's okay. You can wonder, darling. It's okay to wonder. It's okay. You know that people been wondering about me since the
The
beginning
only
of
thing I've
time, but
ever
it's
even known
okay.
about you is Keystone Bob, and that's it.
Trolling,
Keystone
trolling,
Bob.
trolling.
You know, you're
Dumpster
like
Bob
freaking
is
pretty
trolling.
nice.
You know,
That's
that's
about
all you need to
it.
know.
And then you have to dog on every fucking buddy.
You know,
And you
long
also
back,
called my daughter a bitch.
the cop asked me, said, "How long have you had a drinking problem?" I said, "Well, that's only when I quit drinking for a week or two at a time." I said, my question is, how long have you had a drinking problem? And he says, "I don't have a drinking problem." I said, "So you want a beer?" And I offered him a beer, and he said, No, I can't drink. I'm on duty right now." I said, "Well, then you have a
Sounds like a
drinking problem, my friend."
Yeah, sounds like a problem.
He don't want me to drink.
Right.
I got no problem putting that beer down.
9.
Amen to that, Bob. I'm with you on that, Bob.
I
Bob,
get-
Melissa,
I'm
pay
not
attention to the
attacking you.
pay attention to the
Beer for
kids.
more.
They're yelling at you.
It is quite-
Melissa, who was yelling at you?
my daughter. This was the daughter that you called a bitch a while ago. Mia, stand up. Oh, she won't. She doesn't have balls.
Woo!
Test 1 2 3 4.
I'm telling her to shut down. She won't.
Is she a liberal?
Mia, stand
Is
up.
she a liberal?
Oh no, she's a patriot. I trained her well.
Okay.
Oh, there's
That's
Jones.
cool.
Oh yeah, no, she's a patriot. That's crazy. You asked
Well, it
that.
must be a reason if I call her a bitch.
You did.
All right, Jay, man, your
And
your
no,
speaker's always bleeding into your mic, man.
honestly, Keystone Bob, I call you. I don't even call you Trumpster Bob because I don't think that's really fair. I like to call you Keystone Bob
Yes,
because you drink
Jace.
Keystone all the time. But I'm gonna let you know, I really did.
Oh yeah.
I did get offense when you. Oh, she is getting brave, and I'm about to roundhouse her ass. Here's the deal. I don't really am not that offended by you, Bob, from calling her a little bitch because I'm a bitch and I'm on Mo's panel a lot of the times and I've got a loud mouth and I'm a quiet. I talk a lot and I speak a lot and you know what? You didn't know what was going on. So all you knew is that I was talking shit about you and you were talking shit about me. You gotta admit it. And then you were like, who's that little bitch behind you? And that was my daughter. That's where I went in defense.
Oh,
That was
okay.
where I
That
went
makes sense.
defense, and I was like, "That's my motherfucking daughter." So I'm just letting you know, Bob. I forgive you for that.
Where do y'all live? Melissa, where do you live? What city do y'all live in?
Oh, I live in Oregon, the most fucking crap bullshit, fucking Kate Brown, fucking crap. Oh my God, don't even let me. I live in
I feel sorry for you. Oregon was the first socialist state in America.
Oh
with the
yeah,
socialist
Washington,
medicine.
California. Oh yeah, Kate Brown's going
Oregon
down.
got flipped up from all of the mafia communist families moving from California to Oregon.
Yes, they should.
And then
because-
And Washington State.
Fuck yeah, they should move to Oregon
Yeah.
because you know why? Oregon's fucking shit up. Oregon's gonna fucking bring Idaho. Idaho's gonna freaking expand into Oregon, and you know what's gonna happen?
And we
There ain't
gotta
gonna
do
be no-
something to stop this
It didn't.
expansion.
It
And the
didn't
way we
pass,
gotta do it-
Melissa.
John.
That thing
Here's the
didn't
thing, Melissa.
pass.
I don't see Idaho necessarily like. Yeah, I don't see Idaho
was-
necessarily wanting to toe that line.
Well, either way, it's gonna happen pretty quick, and if it don't happen, it's gonna be we the people that is gonna make it happen.
Well, I voted for it, but it didn't pass.
Well,
Oh no,
I
I
don't
meant
understand
if it
why
Idaho.
doesn't pass, what are you gonna do about it?
are taking the
I meant
money
Idaho
taxation
going
support.
left.
Yeah. Well, either way, it
Well,
doesn't
we've
matter.
been voting by mail, and that system's been rigged for a while for us here in Oregon. So
Vote by mail is almost
if you look at the
always
state, 80% of the state is red. 80% of the state is red.
Oh, it was
So
even more than
20% of the
that.
What up,
state, yeah,
fella?
20% of the state
What's going on?
is dictating to the rest of the state.
Wake up, man. Wake up.
Well, you know what? Here's some good news. Is that I just
One,
found
two,
out
three,
that
four, test.
California has totally done a total petition on their governor in California, and it already exceeded over half of what it needs to have in votes, and we'll see by March. So it's still gonna be a while, but they're gonna fucking come on, get rid of his ass.
Put your
in
mic there, man.
Hey, Bob, I got a question for you. What do you think of Kyle Rittenhouse?
Go ahead, bro.
What do you think of Kyle Rittenhouse? I've never heard you talk about
him to court.
Yeah,
I did. I have videos of
fucking asshole.
the day after. The video came.
He is the American hero.
And he was defending the court. They had to fucking stay in court, and they need to prosecute the fucking DA.
I can agree with that.
You got a right to defend yourself. When multiple guys pull guns out and talk about get that motherfucker, whoever they're talking about,
I
he's
can't
got
hear
a right
Bob
to
at
feel like
all.
his life is.
Yeah.
He's got a right to feel like his life is in danger. He defended himself.
There he is.
Yeah.
They was
Well, I
talking
guarantee
about
you
get
fella doesn't feel
motherfucker,
that
and
way,
they
huh?
pulled guns out. They had guns. They were trying to kill him. Huh?
I said, I guarantee you fella doesn't feel that way.
Hella.
He thinks he needs to be locked up.
I think that if you go to another state with an assault rifle, it ain't self-defense. You was going to shoot somebody.
No, he actually worked over
No,
there.
No,
you
he
can't
didn't.
go by what you
He
think.
didn't.
He lived on
He
the
didn't
border
work
of
over
the
there.
state.
We want to
Here we
sit
go
on
again.
oh, God. So maybe we should lock you up.
I mean, there you go.
Because I think
Everybody always
that you
thinks
might be
the
feeling,
facts matter.
you know,
The fact is,
like
he
you
did
wanna
not
kill
work in
people.
Wisconsin. He worked in Illinois
I'm just
somewhere.
saying, you can't just
But
think.
that was
I
his friend. That
think
was his
that
friend's
you
business
might
or
be
something
wanting
like
to
that. He
rape
went
this
to help
woman,
them
so
out.
we're just going to
Also,
find
if
you
you seen
guilty
the
and
pic,
throw you in prison.
if you see the pictures earlier, he was helping with the city too. That was there. He worked inside that city.
You can't be helping or volunteering for a place that doesn't need your help.
Dude, who are you to say that?
I'm
Who are you to-
Wrong.
just saying that actually
Wrong.
after he got arrested, the city declined on even asking him for their help.
That guy
Hey.
went and got these other guys to come as though they weren't getting paid, but he got them
No,
to
all I'm
volunteer
saying
to help
is
him.
that
Fully legal.
if you bring an
Legal to
assault
patrol
rifle to
with
another
guns.
state in intentions
And
to protect a business that ain't yours, then you basically looking for
him,
trouble.
fella. They attacked
Yo,
him.
man, if I live
They
right
attacked
across,
him.
exactly
They
across the
wanted
border
to
from
kill
you,
him.
fella,
They had
if
guns. They
somebody
had a
was
right to
fucking
kill
with your
him,
house
motherfucker.
and I had a gun, I'd bring my gun too to help protect your shit.
I can see that. I understand that, but the business that's in
No,
question,
Okay, here we
fella,
go.
the
If
business
10
that was
guys
in question
tried to
was
bust in the
6
fella's
blocks
house
away from
and
the
kill
shooting.
his fucking
You see where I'm
ass,
going with this? He
fella
was right down the
wants
street,
you to not do
like
anything.
20
Even if
20
you
feet
shoot
from
every
his
one of those
business
guys
that he
and
was
help
protecting.
defend his
Then I
life,
say he did a self-defense.
fella,
I mean, he
you
was
throw him in
protecting
prison
himself.
if you
But
help
he was
defend
6
his life.
blocks away from the
You
business.
dumbass.
Well, he was sitting there. Also, he was trying to help
You're
people that
wrong,
were
fella.
hurting at the same time that night.
I understand his intentions, but when you look at it from the bigger picture, he wasn't protecting that business. He was out there with
They
a
don't figure
Well,
assault rifle
he was
6
out there
blocks
protecting
away from
himself at
the
that.
business that he was supposed to be protecting.
Man, they had people chasing him, and one guy pulled out a gun on him, and he got his ass shot. End of the day,
Listen,
and
I'm not justifying that he did anything
The
wrong.
big
What I'm
picture is
saying to you is,
they pull
it
guns
just
out
doesn't look right.
get the black boy, get him.
Yo,
That
Trumpster,
boy
your blame,
has a right
your
to shoot
signal,
to kill.
Trumpster, your
That's
signal is
That's
bad.
the bottom line.
Well,
You
then
hear me, dog? I'm just saying the situation is a hard one to decide because he was being attacked, but he did show up to another state with an
But
assault
thank
rifle.
God, he can protect
Even if you
himself.
don't get attempted murder or homicide under his name, he's still finna get a felony charge for assault rifle crossing the border.
Well, you know
Wrong.
what? Thank God.
Wrong.
Well,
The guy
thank
that
God that
lived
he
in
had
that
that
state,
rifle
the
in there.
law
He'd be
said the
dead right
gun,
Yeah,
now.
but
the
the
gun
rifle
only purchased
was in
in the state.
Wisconsin. It was at his
It's not
mother's house. It
only
was never
guns,
in
and you cannot
Illinois.
transfer it across state lines. That's a lie.
The rifle never crossed state lines because it stayed at his mom's house.
No, he didn't own the rifle.
According
It was not his
to
rifle.
the paperwork that I read up on it, he and him and his friends, his 18-year-old friend purchased that gun for him. So I don't know how or
No, no.
Well,
Wrong,
that gun
wrong,
saved his
wrong.
life.
Wrong. You don't wrong.
come on,
It
can
did.
we agree not to just say
Wrong.
wrong
But
and give
it's
facts,
not his
Bob?
It
Damn, just
saved his life. He wouldn't be here right
no,
now if
no,
it
no, no,
wasn't for
no.
that
I
gun.
understand what you're saying. The gun, the rifle saved his life to the
his
fact that
friend in that state.
he ain't dead.
owns
But
the
the
gun.
idea
There's
is
something illegal
it
about it.
just don't look right when you come into another state to so-called protect something that ain't your property.
Well, I'll tell you what, Joe. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he's
And I look
alive.
right.
I'll leave it at that. And I'm glad he's out. That's all.
I mean, he's out on
Said Bob,
bond, but
he's threatened
I mean,
by
as
a
soon as
bunch
he
of
go to
liberals.
court, I mean, he
They
gonna
want to
get
come
locked
to my
back
house
up.
and kill me.
There's no way around
I got the guns. I just got.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, not
this
gonna
is
have
another
to get
thing
guys
that
to
the press
volunteer
wants
to
to do,
go to
though.
his house, around his house, to protect
You
his
know, the
house
press
and
wants
what
to sit there and
what is
vilify
Bob
him.
even
just
talking
because
about?
I live.
I don't know.
But
I mean, we can't
crazy.
even have no conversation on here without somebody just
You're thinking.
just want us to. I mean, we can have a back and forth conversation, a casual
You know what I'm
conversation without
saying? It just
throwing
don't
shit
look
down
right.
somebody's throat.
Man, he's from another state, man. He's from another state,
Yo, where's Corn
man.
Pop? His internet fucking sucks too, probably.
Look,
Conspiracy Pop.
if Mo wants me to go in his house and go
Conspiracy
play
Pop.
guys,
I'm back now. Hey,
and that don't look bad.
So.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard of in my life.
Yeah, you're right. Dumbest thing. The dumbest thing. It's the
Hey, I just
dumbest
want to
thing.
let y'all know that
Conspiracy Pop.
all the people who say
I'm trying
coronavirus,
to get on, man. Like,
that shit real as hell.
I don't know if I'm the only one that's having problems. I've been experiencing this shit on the panels
I can't
for
catch it.
weeks now.
Your
And
internet sucks, man.
Bob
But I-
seems to
no,
be
but I-
digitizing
Da
some
Vinci, I
for me.
can't catch any virus. Did you know that?
I mean, look, I know I'm on Wi-Fi. That's what I was just about to say. I'm on Wi-Fi, so I don't. I'm sure Bob is on a direct, but his is getting kind of pegged too.
Sometimes my
I
internet
don't know
does
if you
come.
guys are all experiencing.
Look, I can't catch no virus, so I don't care about the damn coronavirus. You're the only guys that can catch the coronavirus.
What's
I
happening,
can't catch
Hippie?
any virus. I can't catch chicken pox. I
Hippie,
can't
what
catch
time were you on,
HIV.
man?
I can't catch nothing.
I didn't get no.
Yo, man, the coronavirus is scared of catching Bob.
Yeah. Hippie was in D.C. and I was covering it live or today, and I didn't even get a notification from you, bro.
Yeah, I was live in Atlanta
Notification,
at
man.
10 o'clock. We started protesting the CNN headquarters
That was
with the Walk Away
badass.
movement with Peter Straka, and then we went and did the main protest at the Capitol. I thought there was going to be a false flag event.
Jay,
that
mute your
happened.
mic, man.
Yeah, that's another good.
That's not me.
And
It's your background. It is.
Walk away.
I don't have no background. Nothing's
You're
on.
already
Nothing.
walking away before he came over this stupid.
And so, like, the riot gear came out, and I think they were wanting something to happen between Antifa, Proud Boys were there, and the American Vikings group, or what was it?
Bikers for Trump.
No, it's like Vikings. It's like another Proud Boys type, pro-American, fucking Antifa organization, club,
Man.
whatever you want to call it, brotherhood.
I would have had you on if
Come
I
up with
knew
all these
you were
stupid
there.
superhero Batman and Robin.
If I
and
got
then
your
we got the
notification.
fucking Viking.
And then we went to the governor's mansion after that, and it was really cool.
Say, man, don't you know?
I got Ben Berkwan to do a little shout out. I got everybody. What was her name? MAGA Red Queen. What was her? Man, she was cool. She's from Cali. Also, Will Johnson. So
Yeah,
many
Will was
awesome
there.
people.
Oh, I
that
love
once-
Will Johnson.
that one girl, that Shamika girl, whatever it was, man. She was
Yeah, they're all fake.
powerful, man.
Red Pill
Fake
Rage.
patriots.
Yeah, she
Yo,
was.
but guess where I just got back from, Mo?
Do you know who owns Red
Hey,
Pill?
where you at? Hey, hold on,
I
Flair.
just-
I got a super chat. Hold on. Hey,
Do
thank
you
you,
know who owns
Huckleberry,
Red
for the
Pill?
super chat. Go to bed, Bob.
Hey, thank you, baby girl.
Thank you
I
for
just-
the super chat.
I just got back from Lucretia's house, man. I was over there. We was kicking
We
it,
gotta
man.
help show. And,
Lucretia Hughes.
we
Oh,
gotta
you
help
got a
show
Christmas
and
crib, Georgia?
support
Yeah, I'm
the
in Georgia.
Maurice Delk freaking show, man. It ain't free to
Man,
freaking
I
live no
wish
more.
I would have known, man. I didn't get pro-life's. I don't get pro-life's notifications. I don't get your notifications. I don't get
Jay, I sent them to you
Is
on
this
Messenger
Jade
when I got
Vinci?
them.
Whoa, hold on.
You know what?
Jay,
I'm on
I
a
sent them to you
show.
on Messenger.
Understand how you
Hold on, here's just a minute.
did?
Can I have a voice for a minute? Jay, is this you, Da
You
Vinci?
guys don't understand how YouTube works, man.
I just
Good.
want to talk to Jade Vinci real quick. Is this
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Ah, your freaking show last night and yesterday was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Was
Thank you.
amazing what you shared.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank
shared
you.
your shit. I deleted Facebook. I don't have Facebook no more. It's Patriot. I don't fucking do it no more. Fuck that
Bravo.
shit. I don't.
Mm.
I don't. I deleted it. I'm sad to do it
Fuck
because I have a lot of
Facebook.
patriots on
You
that panel.
very
But
good in the conversation.
I'm about to
When-
leave my Facebook.
Yo, man, but this is the thing. You should. I wish she would have held off, because this should be a coordinated jump off. Just
Jada
fucking
Vinci
spread the
did
word.
badass yesterday on
Spread
his
the word amongst all
Hey,
the
Da
fucking
Vinci.
internet
Yo.
community,
Are you from
everybody that
Canada?
you know, and jump off
Okay.
that
Are you from
motherfucker
Canada?
in one day.
Wait, so I can't hear anybody at the moment. What you say, Trump? What do you say, Bob? What do you say, Bob?
Hey,
Is he frozen?
Da Vinci, are you from Canada?
Nope. I'm from the
Man.
good old United States of America.
Like this, you know, that.
I'm in Indiana at the moment.
No, I'm saying Da Vinci has a Canadian accent. But
And
look,
thank
I
you,
was
man.
asking you guys, y'all don't even know who owns the company.
You're breaking up, I think.
Is Bob getting digitized, or is that just me hearing that?
No, I hear it. It is.
I'm gonna get myself a Yingling. I'll be right back. I need a beer.
See, I think he's
Edward G.
freezing up. Or something.
Griffin owns Red Pill. Not freezing up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but,
you
Yeah,
keep
you're
on
glitching
glitching
out.
out here and there, man.
But yo, hippie,
It's like
man.
stop and go.
So I was covering that, but then I went off after they left Washington D.C. and stuff like that. But there was just some powerful speakers there, man. It was very, very awesome, man. You know, and I wish I would have got. I wish you were there though, man. And you know what? You gotta text me your number again because I still haven't made. I suck at saving numbers. I look, and sometimes I look inside my voicemails just to get people's numbers by their voice. I'm lazy,
Oh, what the
dude.
fuck happened to your forehead, man?
Yeah. No, man. If nobody's ever been to these events, you definitely got to go. It's amazing. You know, just the spirit of America, just the spirit of unity. You know, they're really cool. It's real inclusive. There's people from all walks of life. You know, we share the same stories. For some reason, we think we have it rougher than the next, but we all live through the same shit, man. It's good to see unity.
Yeah, yo, Mo, man. You know what I'm saying? We go to these events. I mean, and stuff like that, man. I have the gas money, so. If there's
Bro,
one
check
like
it out.
that-
I already got the look. I basically got. I booked 2 rooms in DC. They're $490 a night, right? Inside of DC. I found a spot outside of Maryland. In Maryland, it's 30 minutes away. We could take a train or whatever. But for 2 rooms, 2 beds, 4 nights each, all together was cheaper than 1 night in DC. So, you know, I'm down to share rooms. We could throw some air up mattresses. Mo, y'all get y'all's money. Jay, y'all come out there. Come on, man. Let's everybody. Let's go to DC for the inauguration.
You know what? I'm down with that.
Oh,
I'll put money
shit.
away.
We got pro-life warrior gonna be on here with Trumpster Bob. This gonna gotta be lit.
Oh.
All right. See, Michelle has developed some thick skin over here.
Oh man, Michelle's my girl. I
Yeah.
love her to death, man.
I'm surprised that you're. Oh, thank you. I'm surprised that you're streaming with them. I was like, is this a joke?
Hey, you know
Is
what?
this
I'm
like
in
one
a
of those
comedy
people-
mode tonight. Hey, Michelle, I'm in a comedy mode tonight.
BRB, I gotta get a beer.
I'm just comedy. Tonight is comedy night. I'm having fun.
So I couldn't get you got a good chat going here. I want to give away a hat here. I got 2 of them tonight.
Oh.
All right.
You'll have to think of some kind of like trivia game. Someone can win this
Ah.
hat.
Where's Bob at? He need to go get another beer.
Yeah, he probably pedaled
He
his
was having
bike. You know, the
connection
one
issues.
that looks like Dorothy's bike with the basket.
He was having connection issues. I think he went.
Remember?
Got off and was going to come back in.
No, remember he used to pedal his bike twice to the local gas station with his little basket. Those were the days.
There goes Bob.
There he is.
There goes Bob.
Another one right there.
All right.
I was trying to point out earlier, do y'all even know who owns Red Pill?
Put some respect on my name.
Edward G. Griffin. Edward G. Griffin
What's
owns
up?
Red Pill. He's a globalist. He's a mafia guy. He's the guy that helped back in the day all of those anarchist groups get started up. The guy that tried to kill Ronald Reagan, but he got caught going in the White House with a pistol. He's the guy that burnt the American flag where California didn't prosecute him. Kind of shit, that guy. Those are the guys that started up Antifa and all that shit. He's the guy that started up that chick that started up the antifascism.org and all that. They all used to run together. That's who Edward Griffin is, and that's who owns Red Pill and all the copyrights to Red Pill.
All right, all right, hold on.
Hey, Tracy.
We got Psychopathies. All right, what's up, bro? We got him in there. Okay.
Hey, Psychopathias.
What's up, hippies for Trump? Good to see
What's
you,
going
man.
on, guys?
All right, I got a brother on here now. I feel left out. I got a brother. Look at it.
We got Melissa.
Psycho Alpha Disco Beta.
What's
I got
up,
a brother.
Psychopathian?
We got
Hey,
Corn
Pro Life
Pop.
Warrior, did you ever
What's
see
going on?
Ghost?
Yeah.
Did I ever what?
Hey, Psycho. He's the white trusted Bob.
Hey, dude.
Did you ever
Bob,
find
did you know?
Ghost?
No. Bob, don't even come at me about that ghost stuff anymore. I lost my daughter and my husband in a car.
I used to watch your Ghostbuster videos. Look, there's a ghost right here.
I don't believe in that stuff. I'm not in the mood for that shit. Not after I lost Tom and
stop
Anna.
with that.
No.
You used to do those ghost videos.
That was just for all
look,
fun.
There's a ghost right here. You still video.
You
on
want
it.
to call out? If you want to call out past sins, we can do that all day. But I'm not here to do that with you.
I know.
I'm not here to
saying,
argue
you
with
used to
you.
do them like Ghostbusters.
And that's why they're gone off my video because I wasn't fully born
Everybody's
again
Windows
yet.
just refreshed right now.
So
Yeah, Melissa.
Anybody
I'm
what?
worried Melissa went.
you probably don't even know about Tom and Anna that were
I was
killed.
asking
And you
if
probably don't
everybody's
care.
Windows. I mean, like a major delay and everything. This is weird, dude.
What happened?
I can't understand what Pro Life is saying.
Can you hear me now?
He's
Hello?
saying there's
Mo,
a
man, I
major
think they're
delay
jacking up your channel signal, bro.
video.
Oh,
Check it out now. How about now? Check and test.
It's got a little bit of a
YouTube
echo
does
to
that
yours.
shit.
hmm.
Dude,
I think they're messing with us, man.
I'll use it through the webcam.
Yeah, dude, they're totally messing with it. It's been getting worse and worse.
I don't make those videos anymore.
Could anybody hear me though?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
I see you fine too. You're
Yeah, we
clear.
can hear you.
Yeah.
But it's weird. It's like somebody in the panel be talking, and then all of a sudden, either all the windows or a bunch of the windows refresh. So you got like the quick wheel of death, or everybody goes silent, but then you can only hear like one or two people, but then the rest of the people on the panel you can't hear them. It's bizarre.
Man, everybody looks
You're
clear.
supposed to
Everybody
comply.
looks clear on mine.
Totally right.
You comply and you
Hippies,
face the corner.
Hippies'
and
Wi-Fi
you put your
sucks. It's
nose
very
in it.
choppy. What
I
hotel you
think
at?
it's their mics. They
Vinci,
ain't
what
messing with me
part
yet.
of Canada are you from?
They ain't
I'm
messing
not,
with me yet.
I'm not in Canada. I'm in Indiana.
You by Gary or
Yeah,
Elkhart?
but you don't have an
No,
accent
I'm
like
about an hour and a
somebody
half
from
away
India.
from
From Indiana.
Indianapolis. I'm away from the city. I live in the country.
Oh, I got peoples out in Elkhart and in Gary.
Mm.
Oh, Gary,
Does
okay,
any-
GI.
I got a lot of
Da
people.
Vinci sounds like he has an accent from somebody from Indiana.
I got a lot of people in Indianapolis.
No, your accent is totally Canadian. I don't know why you're lying because people don't talk like that unless they're from Canada, man. Usually on the west coast of Canada.
I'm from
But
Pennsylvania.
you totally have that
originally.
accent. You don't sound like anybody from America, let alone Indiana.
Hey, I heard you could live it up in Gary though, because they got house for $10,000.
I'll tell you what.
Gary
And
kind of red down.
You can work in Chicago and make a killing and live in Gary. Gary is 30
I got a phone. I can talk.
Yeah, that's Chicago territory. They get like Chicago games and stuff like that. Yeah.
So, look, I got a friend that grew up.
My brother bought a house for $10,000. Psycho, $10,000.
Yeah, the land out there is dirt cheap because they ran
And I can call her up
everything
right
down
now.
out there in them
Me and
areas.
Vinci don't sound like either one of them.
Yeah, the factories and all that shut down out in Indiana, and and the West. The factories shutting down in the 70s hurt the Midwest and all those areas. A lot of those towns out there kind of fell off after that.
Oh, I remember that.
A lot of those towns were dependent on those factories.
I was living in Pittsburgh, and all of our factories closed down. And luckily, my dad was still working at Allegheny Ludlam, and it's still running today because they do specialty steel, coated steel with zinc on it, stainless steel, and also I think they do like a titanium base type steel, like something like that for the space shuttle or some shit like that. So that's what kept them going. I mean, I could be wrong exactly what it is, but.
Hey, Vinci, do you got AIDS? You skinny as fuck, man, like you got AIDS or something.
That's the Bob I
Howdy,
remember.
howdy.
Oh my God, that's the bar we know.
Yeah.
You know what? I've been skinny all my life, bro.
Hey, Bob had made 8-hour videos about me.
I remember.
I did in high school.
I remember. He doesn't realize how much stronger I am now that I lost my husband and my daughter.
I'm
So
thinking
don't even toy with me.
about Vinci. I can make
Don't,
a
I
cartoon
said,
about that gay guy.
just let you know in the future.
Everybody know you.
I'm not going to take
Bob.
your drunk insult, Bob.
I didn't know you lost your husband and your daughter.
Too, though.
Yeah, both of them were killed on
Major echo.
motorcycle accident. A drunk. By a
She
drunk.
got such lips, though. The only quality is her dick sucking.
Man, stop calling Michelle.
She
bitch,
did.
Man.
That's
I'm
exactly
drunk.
what I
Hell, I ain't even had a beer in like two fucking alcoholic ghost chasing bitch.
Man, stop it, dude.
I said a drunk killed my husband and my daughter.
The faggots. You ain't my own
Wow,
damn
can we
business,
be serious
motherfucker.
for one fucking minute?
Well, you be dude. You alive.
Bob. Can we be serious for 1 minute?
I got no respect for that little
Michelle, this is why I do separate panels like this.
Fucking 24/7 alcoholic.
Yeah.
but she
Also, I think
talking about I lost my husband.
Nick, or
But what I'm saying is,
I think Vandergrift.
I just brought up.
This is why Kevin
ghost
Pound
videos.
made it.
What is her
I
ghost
said,
video?
I always
Her
say
husband
this.
and her. She's trying to run a pity run. Pity run. Next, you ask him, what happened to your dog anyway? What dog?
Dude.
never owned a
Sabor 80, man.
dog.
Pro-life isn't a good person. You'll know pro-life.
I don't fall for that pity bullshit. Especially if I'm talking about one thing and they come out of left field talking about how they lost a loved one or a dog or villain or whatever.
Well,
What the fuck brought that conversation up? She's bringing that up so she can try to put up a shield because she don't want people to know she's ghost chasing videos. Oh, but that was before she got the magic saved.
She lost her
I
Taz.
I seen the
Hey,
light.
Taz.
I had a baby son. Oh, yeah. That's his fifth fucking kid. How come it didn't happen during his first job?
Dude, you know
First
what?
job,
If I could reach through the screen, I'd knock us out.
you might see the light.
Hey,
this
Chad,
time.
hey,
I'm sorry.
Bob is the guy who
Nobody
made 8-hour videos about me. 8-hour videos. Who makes 8-hour videos about people?
No.
Bob, you make 8-hour videos about me.
Take your lollipop and dip it in tequila or whatever you're drinking. Like I'm drinking coffee.
Okay, Bob, why you have made 8-hour videos about me?
It works better in
8-hour
hot
videos.
coffee. Remember that.
8-hour videos about me, man, Bob.
I remember. You're not the only one.
Go get your container. Put your
Bob, you make
microwave, dude.
you sit there with
Put
your
it in the
drunk
microwave
ass.
for 45,
Bob, you
45
sit there with
seconds.
your drunk ass and you
Put it in
make
the cup.
8-hour videos about
And
everybody.
drop these lollipops in there and let them melt, and then drink that shit up. You stir it up real good. Totally delicious.
Bob,
Best sake
you
you'll
are the
ever drink.
YouTube troll. You are the YouTube troll. You make up shit, Bob.
No, maybe that may be true.
Bob,
May be true.
everything
I don't
you say
hope
about
you
me,
think
you
you
made
don't
up.
like people that lie and try to hide in the closet. Like
But
this.
you have lied. You lied on me, Bob. The 8-hour video you made about me.
Did he apologize?
Look,
Bob,
how did I meet pro-life?
Bob,
I
you are the
pro-life
YouTube
because she
troll.
came on your show.
What's good,
Stop
Taz?
it, Bob.
Did he
After me.
apologize? I remember
Okay.
he called out Douglas Ducote, and then Douglas
That's
Ducote
how I met her.
online. Remember
Now
that?
that I want
And now you're kissing Douglas's butt after what you did to him and his family? Really?
Who?
I'll never forget what you said about
Who are you
Douglas
talking
Ducote.
about? What are you even
Bob,
talking
you are
about?
the YouTube troll.
Douglas Ducote, what you said about him and his family was so disrespectful.
Yeah, but yes,
disgusting. Did you apologize to him?
maybe, but that's behind us. Me and him. There's our business
We
and his
can put
business
everything
and her
behind us.
business.
Well, you don't need to sit there
Thing
and
about
insult
it, big
people all the time. Change your
What
life.
happened? What happened, dude? Now, hey, stupid. Hey, stupid. Hey, lips. Hey, dick sucking lips. Pay attention before you fucking quit and quit talking
Man,
about
stop
shit
it,
you
Bob,
don't know
man.
about. Okay. Look, he separated away from all the fucking Democrats that were writing the scripts and fucking up his show. Look, Doug Doogie, no, the young Muslim out of Morocco on anti-Trump.
Why would I eat that cake?
Because of me, his show's better. He got
If I eat that cake,
Bob, have another
no, it's a cake. I don't like cake anyway.
And now me and Doug are getting along and you can't fucking stand it. You're stupid.
Now you got Sarah wanting to get involved.
Hey, Bob have not made an 8-hour
Watch your mouth.
video
My
about me.
13-year-old daughter's ready to
No,
have
I
a room
can't.
baking a cake.
God damn it.
Just slow your roll. She's just right out that door.
Mo, turn your mic up so you can lord over everybody when you talk, man. Because you get stepped on.
Hold on. Hey, Bob, hold on. Can everybody hear me now?
Yep.
Bob, you have made 8-hour videos about me. And you have not made an 8-hour video about me in a month.
Hold on.
Dude, Bob was famous.
Bob, you make up shit about me. You make up shit about me.
I'm sleeping. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Bob's the only one I know that made an 8-hour video about me. That's why I had to get him on here. This is what I had
An
to
8-hour video. What the hell did he say in that 8-hour video?
8-hour videos about me. And I think it's true.
Yeah, he
24 hours
Look,
of
he
video.
even brought trans to fuck about me. He brought trans in that video. And I thought it was good.
Yo, Mo made Bob famous, man, and then all the other big.
Bob, I made you famous.
Look here. I'm done.
Everybody knows Bob. The
Bob, I
twins
think
talked
you
about.
told the
The
mom.
twins talked about Bob. Wait, who else? Tatum, Brendan,
That's one
Brendan,
8-hour video.
Brendan Tatum talked about Bob.
Bob,
Bob
you
told
told
those
mom.
Jews.
Yeah, we both
Yo,
I just
man,
want to know,
I'm
Bob,
a good deal.
what's it
No,
feel
I'm
like to
low.
owe your
Low.
success to a black man, huh?
this black man made you famous right here, though.
Yeah.
I go. I'm part of that history of you calling me a faggot and all that shit, but it's all good. I love you still, bro.
He might have.
I love you, Da Vinci. You're a good man.
Hey, I try my best in God's grace, man. I suck at
Well, I
this
don't know
shit,
if you're a
trust me.
faggot, but I think you gay.
That's your favorite word, dude.
Yeah,
Mo, ask Taz to come up. He's in the chat room.
What was that
God,
other
there's a
word?
lot of
you
feedback.
said? I don't know.
He said he don't know who Bob
man.
is.
Dude, all it's gonna be is
Of
just a
course,
bunch
do I
of
know who's
noise.
He don't know who Bob is. He
He
said.
land to Bob and everybody else.
What do you think?
Bring him on.
Oh,
Taz hasn't got a chance to meet
I
Santa
was waiting
Claus.
for Donald Trump in 2016.
Stop saying that word. Got Bob over here who likes to say faggot.
No. But pro-life warrior, you wouldn't even know where to be until 2018, in 2016.
I have a drink in here.
Hillary
My
Clinton.
daughter's in this room. Quiet. Is there something that you need, Sarah? Yeah, Bob likes to call people faggot. Right, Bob?
Hey, Melissa, do this with your hand again, because like
Man,
good on
stop
you.
it, Bob.
When you
My
call your
sister
hand
likes
faggot on the live stream,
Bob,
at this
stop it,
point.
man.
I don't call her
Have a
that.
little respect, bro. Love you, but still have a little bit of respect.
Vince's just jealous because you probably got a bigger cock than he does.
You guys shouldn't be on here. He's very vulgar. No, I feel Yeah, but what would your mom say if you had to listen to this?
What happened to your
Down
here to all
He keeps himself. Well, that's it.
Man, this dude. I'm drinking to you, Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you find God.
Look, Mo,
I
you got a
know.
bigger beard than you do. Hey, Vinci. Hey, Vinci. I got a real serious question for you. Jeremy Harrell's third felony was shoving about 4 to 6 of those beer cans up the drug to smuggle a pound and a half into prison. He got an extra 4 years in prison for a total of 10 years on drugs, right? How many of those could shove up there going into prison?
What you talking about, Willis?
I'll never forget what Tom said.
Is that Bob?
Yeah. Trumpster Bob.
Oh, that's the 8-hour marathon of Trumpster Bob.
All I need is some freckles, man.
Freeze.
Yeah, I know I got
You got a Trump supporter, a black Trump supporter on the top wearing the Trump hat.
Oh,
And then
Tommy
you got
Sotomayor, man. Oh, yeah, that's
white
right.
Southern.
I saw this video.
Trump supporter wearing a
Hey,
Make
Bob,
America
yeah,
Great Again hat.
This is when Bob went off the charts.
Is this making America great again? A normal person watches this, and they're like, is this making America great again?
Whatever happened to
Listen,
that
I voted for Trump. You go watch my
I
videos.
renamed
Legal
Sotomayor
Latino.
to Sodomite.
I was the biggest Trump supporter. Woo, flags and everything.
Sotomayor.
But I evolved from that. I learned from that. That's not the way.
I was tired. I've been days on.
Hey,
What happened to that guy that's talking
the
about
way.
Bob? What was his name?
flag ain't for me.
I ain't too sure about the guy that's talking either, man.
Yeah, politics, man. These people are fighting
Feedback
over
is
grown
the-
men are fighting over Twitter, Instagram, over politics. Like, I'm the bigger Trump supporter. This is why I'm like, I'm not part of the MAGA movement. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, I got disavowed from the MAGA movement. Like, what does that mean? You got kicked out of the Trump train. What train? What train? What
That's Robert
is it, like a
Herrera.
physical train, or because I voted? You know, I
No. Let's break down what you said.
Gay.
If I have a virgin butthole, I would have, and I'm not gay. I
Feel
would
that
have no
butthole
problem
shit.
showing another man my asshole. That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Women, everybody.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, if you want to prove to me you ain't gay, you'll suck my dick.
He was gay.
Whoa.
Come on now, it's getting
Wow. Oh man, that's crazy, dude.
Bob, you got exposed.
these are two Trump supporters going at it right now, talking about buttholes and they want to repeat it. You see what these guys are talking about? Two Trump supporters. This is MAGA right here. This is making America
And your
great
dad.
again right here. Like
Your dad will never forget what he did. When I was on this town doing a town.
Tommy tried to dance around the shop. He can't pass the Trump about butthole challenge. You know that.
Everybody needs to mute their mics, dude. Too much feedback, man.
I'm off mute.
Yeah, hell if that promised land milk told him he could step through
You know what I'm
at
gonna do?
the same time.
You know what I'm gonna do right now? Hold on a second. I'm gonna look.
Not necessarily.
You say other black women would assume that in that sentence, and I know English ain't your first language. Okay, I'll let you finish telling your bullshit, and then I'll say
Okay,
what
my
I'm saying.
bullshit is right now. I'll bet you $100 bill that some bitch ain't even got one felony on his damn record. See, and he is not a sex offender.
I didn't say he did. He was.
No, he wasn't.
I didn't
so
say he
these
was.
two jokers have been arguing for what? Oh my gosh. I'm doing this for you guys so you don't have to watch it. I'll just try to find you the good parts.
No other reason, sir. They're not my followers, dumbass, because my own followers wouldn't say that. Stupid.
All right.
You can't be that dumb. I tried to have a conversation with this dumbass.
Oh, it's DM right
I
here.
have a conversation with this dumbass, bro.
Oh, I got cut off. There you go.
He left. Post the link to that video if anybody's got it. Where he admitted.
All right, so let me just take it back real quick to this. I just want to get to the whole video, not the whole, but so he's screaming. Is that his family there?
My hat caused your employee so much problem that she became a bitch.
Women having children, being on.
Well, no, that's another question. What started the rift between you and this?
Well, no. Shouldn't we be talking? No. Let's not talk about him, because you're the one who made the video and had a problem with me. So let's talk about what it is you said I would call you for, because you didn't talk about that in that video you made about me.
No, he didn't even come in until 3 months after the fact.
That's right. So let's talk about the video you made about me. Let's do that. Whatever questions you said you had, let's talk about that.
Number one, you're a libertarian, so why are you trying to
You be lying, Bob.
Why would you make such a proclamation? That's like me telling you you're from Canada. I don't know you. Why would I make that comment?
You're not a Republican.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead, y'all. That was. I just want to show y'all a little clip of that.
You can hear me now?
I can hear you now. Bob, you are a joke. And face it.
I'm not even it's not my fault. Tommy Sullivan exposed himself to his daughter and got exposed.
But you made. But
you're gonna get beat up on
that. To make a video about me.
You just mad I made a video about you. What about the one I made of Tommy where I showed all the transvestites who were telling on him?
Oh my God, Bob.
I'm getting hedgehog. Sarah, will you please put everything on top of the porch? Can we just do that?
Yeah, you didn't say when. Did you see what I was doing just a minute ago, Mo?
What?
Hold on, I'll
Michelle, keep your mic off when you ain't talking.
Bob's on his dipshit.
Oh shit! Look at Bob. I didn't know you're a pothead. I thought you was a drunk.
That's a real old school pipe right there, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you Indian?
Indian, no, I'm Jamaican, man. I'm Bo. I'm Bo Delk, man. That's me.
You're Modell. Okay.
I'm Bo Delk. You're Mo Delk, I'm Bo Delk.
Modell.
So, is Kelly around? I wanted to ask her a quick question, or if she's sleeping, could you ask
I don't know
her?
if she's not alone.
Well, you might talk to her. I know she came up with that idea of making a second channel to share my grieving and my journey now that without my husband and my daughter. I was trying to come up with like I was trying to come up with a channel
I
name.
see you likewise, RVR 2024.
I just want something that's appropriate and fit for me. I mean, because this is like a video diary of me sharing
Pro-life,
pain.
my life.
What's that?
How did they
Pro-life,
die?
my life. Hold up, Trump. Man, hold up, Bob.
That's a good idea. I like that. Or not using pro-life at all and just something, I don't know.
How about a day in my life?
What is that, John?
A day in my life.
I like that. I'm going to write that down too. I like both your ideas.
How about those we lose?
Whatever happened to Tommy Sotomayor, man? I haven't seen his videos lately. Did he get
No,
kicked
he's
off?
on. Trust me.
Likewise on the chat, man. He sounded like he's fired up tonight, man. He's making little quips here and there.
Likewise, always talking shit. Fuck Likewise.
He's got RBR 2024.
He loves RBR. He likes Trumpster Bob. He likes the oddball.
You can let her in now. The dog, so she stops crying.
RBR's okay, guy. If he's going after Tommy, he's gotta be a good guy.
Oh man, you are racist now.
Can I say something? Congratulations on you
man.
and really getting along. I'm kind of shocked about that after all what you did to him and his family, but it's good to hear that. Congratulations.
That was off the purpose, and my purpose was to get him separated from the bad.
Trolling.
That's what you're trolling. You're right. I troll all motherfuckers in the ground. And I'm not done with that fucking drug dealer yet.
Wow.
You just wait until the federal and state authorities get done investigating them drugs coming from the border.
See, Bob got my dread. I can't be mad at him.
His fucking volunteers.
Trumpster Bob Delk.
Volunteers.
Yeah, Bob took the time to buy dread to make fun of me. I'm not mad at him.
Hauling the drugs up.
I see the relation.
Trolling. And on up.
Humpster Bob.
I think this month makes 2 years. 2 years being on your channel, though, man.
I'm shocked.
2 years.
When I saw his title, I'm like, no way, he's not really doing this. And I clicked on him, like, there you were with Bob. I was like,
hey, Michelle, are you surprised at me? What I do?
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be right now.
I met Mo.
I put Bob on here.
I met Mo when I was working at Caesar's Palace. They should talk to his ass.
Hey, you come on now. Bob is go. Bob is go.
Bob, hey, you know Bob's famous. Mo made Bob famous. Mo made Bob famous though, man.
You're awesome. I love
you.
You know what, man? I tell you what, though.
People recognize me, right?
I tell you, if they made a cartoon about us, man, it'd be awesome.
I don't even know the hell.
Dude, you bought dreads to talk about me. You bought dreads to make an 8-hour video about me. I'm honored.
I even made freckles at one time.
He made some.
I had freckles all over.
He bought dreads to make a video about me.
Everybody.
I hope he didn't use.
Yeah,
Sharpies.
everybody.
That though, hey, you were Trumpster Bob's Halloween costume.
I wouldn't want to.
Dude, I'm actually gonna.
That's right, man.
Dad,
This
you
is
never
what, this is
changed.
what I'm wearing next year for Halloween, brother.
You were
I'm gonna
Trumpster
give
Bob's
you my
Halloween
background.
costume.
Not even this much. You haven't even changed. I was hoping I click on this video and you changed.
Bob will never change.
I love you, Michelle. You're so sweet. I'm sorry you lost your husband and your. I didn't know you had a daughter, and I didn't know you lost your husband. How
I
did
have
you
3
lose him?
kids.
Was it a drunk driver?
Well,
Huh?
a driver who apparently had 2 DWIs. She was going about 11 miles per hour. He was coming into town. He was going about 41, the estimate. And she cut him off by turning into the drug dealer's driveway. He went to go tip his bike. The back of the bike hit the back of the vehicle. They went flying. His neck snapped instantly, and Anna suffered severe head trauma. They
Yeah, so
were
it was
both
her
gone
husband and her
instantly.
daughter.
Huh.
They didn't suffer, so. But the next day, the driver runs to a drug and alcohol rehab.
I think your
And
gain
now,
is a little high because it's echoing a little bit when you talk.
Have the driver ever got a hold of you?
no, they keep canceling the court. And she's only getting a traffic ticket out of this, so that's why I got to go, like Mo said, do a civil lawsuit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, not even to sit there and say that she was
Oh,
sorry to
no.
you or
She belongs
anything.
to fucking prison, drinking and driving and
Well,
killing people.
also at the same time, Mo, you know what I'm saying? I mean, at the same time, Michelle, you know,
You
even
live,
though
but
I mean,
you
even
live
though
in a
you do,
democratic state, though, right?
even though you do have, I mean, even though you do have animosity, man, you gotta give that. You don't know what's running in that person's head, man. Maybe she don't
I
even got the
know.
guts. Yeah, maybe she don't even got the guts to even
It
talk to
happened
you.
on the
And
reservation, so they're covering stuff up, and that's why I'm angry. I haven't even got
yeah,
the medical
but
examiner report yet.
But y'all, yeah, but I really think that I think what's really be key to the healing itself is you two actually come together and talk about it, and I think that would really help
You're right,
you
brother. Maybe that might help.
and help her. I mean, maybe you should I mean as I'm thinking about it, maybe
Yeah.
you should reach out to that person. You know, I mean
I still
I'm
want to
just
change the law.
pardon
Screw
me.
that.
I still want to change the law because
They kill my family like that and they didn't go to prison. They
Yeah,
got
but at the
paid,
same
brother.
time, man, be the bigger person
Fuck it,
and
I'll
try
go
to
to
reach
prison.
out to her and just see what happens. I mean, I'm curious to see it too myself, but at the same time, if I could put myself in your shoes, knowing that it was an accident and stuff like that, then I try to just to reach out and just I think there'll be a lot of blessings out of it. Be personally
Yeah.
honest.
I think it might be too soon for Michelle.
I mean, not now, but in due time. You know what I'm saying? Just to reach out, or even have her on the show, or even have her on your new channel.
Like I'm at the point where I forgive this driver. It's so hard. It's so
Oh,
hard to.
I know, but you know what? The right thing is never the easiest thing to do.
They should have automatically got a blood test. I don't understand how this state can make laws and not force blood tests, especially if you're a driver and there's 2 deceased people. You would think they would get blood from that driver. They certainly got it from Tom at the morgue.
Didn't she get a breathalyzer after it?
No, she didn't appear to be intoxicated, they told me. So that's why they did not give her a breathalyzer. She went in ambulance supposedly with a broken foot. The next day, she disappeared to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
You know what, man? Maybe she's going through some trauma
Well,
herself.
when you
I get it.
Democrat gets those
You know,
you're
I
gonna
mean,
get a corrupt department.
I'm just saying, if you did you at least got the police report on it?
Yeah, I got 2 police reports. The first one and then the final one.
All right, is the name of the person on the police report?
Yes.
Okay, then start from there. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe this is part of your mission to sit there and reach out, because if it's mother and a judge, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, the brother can sit there and forgive the person that killed. What was that one person that killed killed her brother, and they were hugging and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
the white police officer, the woman, and it was in
Right.
Texas.
You know, it
Oh, I
was in
didn't know about that.
yeah, and it was
She
definitely
went
some.
into supposedly
Yeah,
she
but
went in the
that's
wrong
the hate
house,
crime.
shot,
The hate crime.
and said it was a burglary.
Yeah, and they made a big deal about it and all that stuff like that. But
Did
but
it
that was a
in broad daylight.
that took a lot of
He
heart. That took a
murdered.
lot of
Hey
heart.
guys, I'll be back in about 15
I'll do
minutes.
this.
For a cigarette run.
That was murder.
I'll consider everything you're saying to me, brother, and I'll pray about it. And I know God will lead me the right way. Maybe
Right.
that's what I need. But I just know tonight, I can't. I mean,
Oh no,
just
I'm not saying tonight though. I'm not saying tonight, man. Your time.
I know.
Even according to the Bible, she used to pay for her
Be
crime.
quiet. Be quiet. Let me hear pro-life, Trump. What do you say? What are you saying?
I mean, look how long it took me just to go in Anna's room with the lights on. So I think it's just a process, and I will definitely
Right.
pray about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
People
a.
are telling me she don't care.
Yeah, and this is as I'm thinking about it, because if she sat there and she sat there and left, then I think that would really, I think that person is very traumatized too. And you never know, man. You could probably conjure up a great friendship because of this. And you could. You know what I'm saying? It's possible. I mean,
Nah.
and maybe God's trying to teach you something. You know what I mean? That.
Let me know you guys' opinion. What do you think of
Yeah,
that?
so you drinking and driving to her lit.
Maybe this right here is the pinnacle of your spiritual journey. This because number one is God takes people away for a reason. It's not and
Nah,
and maybe
you're sprouting out bullshit, Da Vinci. Shut the fuck up, stupid fuck. It's because of dumb motherfuckers like you that Christianity is taking a hit. Turn the other cheek. Give the goddamn
well, as I said, it wasn't intent.
man.
If you really look at it, look. Number one was it was an accident, bro. It was an accident. It wasn't intentional. That's number one.
2 years ago.
But still, it was an accident. Okay, it wasn't intentional.
It doesn't matter. If you
Well, dude, I'm not
Hey,
talking.
first of all, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Bob, I'm gonna shut everybody the fuck up right now. No, because I'm a realist on this motherfucker right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I put Bob on here, I was doing comedy. I didn't mean for all that shit to get goddamn serious because I'm trying to get away from the serious shit. That's all that was. That's all that was. Michelle, I didn't mean for this shit to get like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I do try to let me do a panel a certain way, but it is what it is. Hold on, Michelle, I muted your mic. Here, talk.
I really do, like a real brother. I love you. You know that.
I was trying to have a comedy conversation over here. I did not want that shit to be serious. We could do that on another. I'm just saying, I'm being real.
Nothing but love. I love you, Jay, too. You know I love you, brother.
So let's not everybody get too emotional right now. Get emotional some other time. Let's have some fucking fun over here. I'm not trying. I don't want people to be sad right now.
Yeah.
I don't want that shit.
Hey, Michelle, you sound like you're talking like in a tunnel or something. There's like, I don't know if your gain is too high.
I'm using the webcam. I've tried everything. My sound's just all off tonight. Here, let me try the mic again.
Mo said there's like a echo cancellation or something that he hit on his to stop that.
Yeah, I know, and I put the echo cancellation on it, and then I even looked at the StreamYard connection settings, and I've never had a problem. I'm really thinking that StreamYard is turning into Tardland. Anyway, hold on, my mic's all messed up. My cord. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Man, I miss my old Facebook, man. I really do. I lost so many blank contacts on that bad boy. Pisses me off. Fuck you, Zuckerberg.
Michelle, I've been telling you for 2 years, it's the earphones that you use. Every time you plug those in.
All right, how about just that? Is that good?
Yep, that's
I
good.
just can't hear myself or
Yeah,
anybody then.
much better. Why is that? Michelle, do it this way. Look,
Excuse me.
if you come in the video in StreamYard and leave that volume on and go to YouTube and turn that video off, mute it, you should be able to hear yourself without the earphones
Do what now?
and you will not have any echo. Okay, let me explain it again. On StreamYard, if you watch this video on StreamYard, you can hear us talk without the earphones. On YouTube, if you do have the YouTube tab up, hit the mute button on YouTube.
It is mute.
Take off the earphones, unplug it, and you will not have any echo. I don't even have YouTube up right now because it helps my feed a lot better if I don't have that tab up. I could have 5 other tabs up, but if I get rid of those and just put the YouTube tab up, it causes me interference on my internet connection. I don't know
I'm
why.
gonna try refreshing too. That helps too. How about that? I'll try that first. I hear what you're
That
saying.
might, but if you just
Yeah,
if
it
you
sounds
just
okay
have the
right now.
StreamYard tab on,
It sounds okay right now.
Yeah, it sounds okay right now.
You know who I miss? I miss
yeah,
AD.
actually it does.
I haven't heard from AD in a long time.
Like I
though,
said, they're
man.
messing with me.
Hey, he's watching from the cloud. Trust me, he's watching from the cloud.
I've been talking about one
Yo,
more
man,
order.
shout out
They
to
don't
AD,
like it.
man.
AD here.
Yeah, he always
He's gonna make a comment in a minute. He's in here.
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to
We got some good. You know what, man? We know you should make a flashback show of all of our arguments.
Oh my God!
You know, I mean, I love his ass to death, and he knows, man, I got his back no matter what.
Man,
But
Information Man triggered everybody last night.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did.
Oh, yeah.
But man,
No, it was the other way around, wasn't it?
but what's
I've never
his
seen
name?
somebody act like that.
Why? What, man, I'm surprised. Fill me in. I wasn't around.
Well, let John tell you.
Well,
I'll be
I
right
wasn't really
back.
part of it, but
Speak up, John.
he was mad at he was going after Conspiracy Box because he had his corn pop, and then Steve came in, and then it was like a big yelling match, and he overpowered everybody with his mic, so nobody could really say anything.
I mean, sometimes I go back and look at me in life's what's his name? I mean, I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Damn. I love him and stuff like that, but I remember we had some classic arguments, man. There are some. You know, you should make a cut of classic arguments.
Hey, Mo's got the whole library.
Yeah, we can just say just make a cut of the classic
Mo.
arguments, man.
What?
Mo's the one who taught me how to cut people out of a conversation. He's the one that did that.
All right, respect.
That's how AD learned how to do that.
Okay.
I mean, me and likewise
You know,
had
I
some
would like to
classics.
take
Oh, you and Likewise got history, Da Vinci.
Likewise on the phone trying to find out where you live and everything.
No, those were. I mean, the classics.
Now you laughing at it, Da Vinci.
Hey, no, I never had. I never had anything against Likewise. I mean, I think he knows where I am right now. Remember when the riots was going? I said, dude,
Yeah.
if you sat there and you called me and I lived nearby you, I'd be the first there. I'd be one of the first there to be at your crib to protect your shit. And he was like, no, you don't have to, man. I'm insured and all that stuff like that. But Likewise is gonna be Likewise. But that's real shit. That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck all the bullshit. You gotta blame business. You
Look,
know what
Uber
I mean?
got put him on this shit like a month ago. Get the Uber channel. Likewise. Like, oh,
No, you
shit.
didn't.
You know what,
really?
man? Kudos out to
Yeah.
kudos
Uber
out to
guy
Uber
brought on
guy.
AD with Judge Joe Brown. He brought AD on.
He
What?
brought AD up on Judge O'Brien.
Oh man, really? What?
AD
Yo.
calmed down quick.
I don't believe it.
Oh, yo, that's Judge Joe Brown. Everybody knows Judge Joe Brown.
He's like, all right.
But
Yeah,
kudos,
Mo
man.
was on that panel. Mo was on that
No
panel
way.
too.
Kudos,
Really?
kudos to my man. Kudos to my man Uber though, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he doing big things, man. I love that brother,
Yep,
man.
Uber guy.
I love that brother. I mean, I like to get him on. You gotta get a hold of him, man. I like to get this have an interview with him.
I thought you got his number, man.
No. My phone fucked up. You always got to send it to me. But I like to just to get him, you know what I'm saying, and talk to him about his start. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember when he was inside of his car and all that. Because I was subscribed then. You know, when he was first starting out. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to talk about his growth.
Hey, Trumpster Bob, how many you made videos about Uber Guy many times? Explain
Well,
it.
yeah, the funny thing is that I had videos of showing him at these Antifa rallies. Black Lives Matter rallies, uh, getting signatures to vote Democrats, and also several videos where he's trying to get money for Lives Matter. And it took him about years, but they got them all removed off of my YouTube channel. But yeah, he's a Black Lives Matter guy.
Man,
Hey Bob, how is Mayberry? Hey, how is Mayberry most half sister?
Yeah.
How's Mayberry?
Mayberry is my half sister. Explain it. Bring it, Bob.
Bring the vein.
Hold on, I want to know how Christy B is my half sister. Oh, he got a drink. Go ahead, do it. Bring it, Bob.
You had that goddamn picture of her up on your family wall, and when that one female asked you about who the white girl was, she's part of your family, you said, "Yeah, that's my sister, Christy B." You forgot about that damn video you made.
But I called her my sister.
Are you talking about that meme?
Family tree.
He's talking about that meme you made.
Let me finish talking, darling. Let me finish talking. Yeah, I made a meme about it too. Yeah, I made a couple of them. But so the thing is that when I did look up your family tree and find out you're Kamala Harris' second cousin, okay, look, your daddy Brown, after he left Kamala, he married a white
man, I'm unsubscribing. I'm triggered. I'm triggered.
Second cousin.
Simone got a white house.
Oh man, he
90%
fucked
white.
up
That's
your
why
he
she's
fucked
white,
up your
white.
rep, Mo. He fucked up your rep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm done. I'm
Mo,
done with you, Mo. I'm done. I'm done. You are now kicked
So
out.
Mo can go to the White House then. If that's
Camilla Harris was the
second
one.
cousin.
So Camilla Harris was the one that got you in the White House, huh? Wasn't that Mo?
Oh, screw that skink.
I'm only fucking with you, man. Fuck that bitch.
He said I come in here as second cousin.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I love her, but she just but Kamala Harris will always be known to me as a plain side hoe.
You know,
spread her
I look
legs
at her
to get
as
to the top.
most extreme.
Right.
She's the most extreme far left wing liberal senator that we have. She is just the worst.
And
if
she's
I
a
could
hoe.
say, people have no idea.
I do.
Remember, she couldn't even. She ran twice. She couldn't even get past the 3%. People didn't like her.
And then all of a sudden she's a quote unquote vice president. What do they call it again? I keep on forgetting what they call it. Vice president elect. Man, I can't believe that shit.
This is comedy.
I called it out long time ago. He was going to pick her.
Michelle, this is comedy, Michelle.
She made a lot of
supposed to be no
black
politics. No politics, just comedy
No
tonight.
politics. All right, you want some good comedy? I'm just kidding.
She was a side hoe.
Yeah.
A side hoe.
She was sleeping
Heels up
with
Harris.
Who was she sleeping
Heels up
with?
Harris.
She was a mayor's. She was a mayor's first hoe.
But what was the mayor's name?
I mean,
what
even
was the
wife,
mayor's name?
I forgot his name, but man, that's a damn shame. He sat there, came
No,
out.
what was his name?
Even her daddy didn't vote for her. Now that's fucked up.
Ooh, that shit's bad.
That's right.
Her daddy didn't even vote for her. That's crazy.
Exposed her ass.
Hey, Bob, didn't you say Mo was a big time drug dealer?
Yes, I'm a big time drug dealer, Bob.
But like Hippie said, man, we gotta get a hold of Hippie.
Hold on, I want to know why I'm a big time drug. Hold on, I want to know. Stop
we gotta go to the inauguration.
Maybe remember he said we worked for Alex Jones?
Yeah, we for Alex Jones.
Bob, why you say Mo was a big time drug dealer?
Yes.
Because he's got 3 drug convictions, or at least 2 of them.
How I got 3 drug convictions?
Man, that third strike, he'd be in jail right now.
Jeremy Harrell is rolled like a freaking puppet. Jeremy Harrell is rolled like a puppet. Jeremy Harrell was supporting the Moore rally, and the Moore rally was nothing but a face cover for a drug dealing operation. The Muslims are bringing drugs into Florida, where Outlaw Morgan bringing in drugs in on that stealth submarine, and they were hauling the drugs up to all of them pump trucks he saw in the parking lot when he did that video where he was at the beach and he met up with all them drug
Bobo,
dealers.
you did all that?
And then I
You had access to submarines and shit?
Remember that one time for that whole week he went after you, like kept talking about you and kept talking about you and kept talking about you?
He's been doing it for years.
Bob been talking about me for years.
Yeah, years.
What is his favorite words? Bob's favorite words were what?
Let me tell you.
Butthole challenge.
Butthole.
Bob.
We love to talk
Butthole
about
challenge.
Bob.
Butthole challenge. Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, but Mo, don't you agree with me that the United States needs to put every fucking Democrat on the Trumpster Bob dunking machine?
Oh God, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Do you agree or not?
I agree.
That's not torture.
Take the butthole challenge.
The butthole challenge. What
right now?
Bob was talking
you
about.
want me to take it right now?
Take the butthole challenge. Take it right now.
the butthole.
Hey Mo, do you want me to take the challenge right now?
No, I don't get
No. I don't want to see your butthole, man.
Nobody wants to see a butthole, Bob.
I never even seen mine.
I'm ready.
I never seen mine.
Shit, I thought we were already seeing it.
No one wants to see your
I never seen
butthole.
mine, alone. I want to see yours.
Yeah, I thought we were already looking at it.
Bob, you on some homosexual shit all the time.
How about remember he used to say he got all those girls?
Wait, I want to see if I have.
Hey, I thought you had it. You were in love with Candace Owens, Bob.
No, John. He used to say he had all these girlfriends and how he used to bang them all the time. Remember?
Hey
Bob,
man, hey, we don't know that man.
I did. I used to have.
Was young, dumb, full. He was young, dumb, full of bum.
He reminds me of somebody. It was from a movie, and.
Hey Bob, I heard you were getting it on with Chrissy Ann. Was that true?
Oh God, no.
Oh, the girl. Oh, her ass.
Oh God, no. No, I don't. Look, Chrissy Ann was helping out Mo, and I don't know. Them two had a falling out. I don't know what happened. And they separated, and then she moved down here to Austin to live with her sister, and then we ain't heard from her since she disappeared.
I thought you said that she was a man.
Bashing on me big time, so I called her out.
She was from Canada or something. You said she was a man and she was from Canada.
That is true. She was born a male. Yeah. Yeah, and that karate guy, I got the picture of the karate guy. Remember I did the video and I showed where he taught her and her husband. I mean, him and proud of their daughter. I mean, their little boy dressing up in a dress. They were so proud of the fact. And guess who that was? It was Chris and whatever their last name is. And check this out. Christy in Canada is a man's name. It's a boy's name. That's where she comes from. She's the daughter of that guy that he used to teach karate or whatever up in Canada. Which means she was born a boy. She's been cross-dressing since he was a little bitty boy. Now, I don't know if she still got the tallywhacker or not, but she
You ever
was
think about writing a book?
not a he. It doesn't mean she got a sense or not.
The Throne of Lies. Bob's Throne of Lies.
Well, my fault. Them pictures up there. Just it's there to be found, man. It's just there to be found. I'm pretty good at finding it.
Do you still think I work for InfoWars? I remember you accused me of that.
I don't know, but I accused Will Johnson of it a year before he came out with the fact that he did work for InfoWars. And he still does. He's just lying about it.
you even accused of Mo.
Yeah, but you
because
gotta look at who's
he was invited on Owen Schroyer, right? Mo.
Yeah,
You were on
but
Owen
I
Schroyer
was
show,
interviewed
right?
by Owen Schroyer. Yeah.
That does not mean that you
exactly,
work for them.
exactly. And nobody gets interviewed
I
by
don't
them
work
that
for
don't
them.
work for them.
I know.
And
I
guess
don't
who
work for
else?
Remember, you
InfoWars.
said you did.
Okay, but guess who else?
You need some bass in your voice.
I don't
Guess
work
who
for
else
InfoWars.
works for InfoWars? That white.
I don't work for them.
The white guy that was always in on it.
Could anybody hear me?
Yeah, you do. Come on, man.
I'm gonna make this amplified. Okay.
Mo.
I'm gonna make this amplified.
That's right, Mo. You need your mic amplified.
I'm
making it amplified right now. Y'all only hear me.
Hey, there's a volume control in the actual StreamYard.
Yeah, what do
Where
you
it
want me
says
to
Cam and
put it to?
Mike. If you click on that, it'll bring up your video and your
Mo,
audio
if
settings.
I ever win the lottery, I'll hire you to go work for me. I tell you what. When
It's
you
on
come over here
103
and do
right
the
now.
show,
What do you want me to change it
Cracker.
to?
okay, hold on, check this out. If I win the lottery, I'm gonna hire him to work for me. And when he comes to work for me, he's got to wear one of those G strings, and he's got to do that gay dance like he did on my video that one day. And then he got to sit down, no shirt or nothing on. And then he could be a news anchor over here on my show.
You'd like that, wouldn't
We
you?
got to have somebody actually to be gay to get in the
Bob
gay
is the
audience.
gay
You know
Howard
what I'm saying? You
Stern.
got the gays over here.
Bob is the
watching
gay
Mo.
Howard Stern.
The gay Howard Stern.
And then on the
The
other side,
gay
you have
Trumpster.
a straight
I'm
guy.
gonna refresh, Mo. I'll come right back.
So yeah, and then on the other hand, we could have John pretending to be a straight guy. Now that would be
What
something
kind of guy?
right there.
Oh shit, John.
That's the best you
A
can
straight
do.
guy. You gotta pretend to be a
Come
lumberjack.
on, Bob. You got to get a better one than that.
You know.
I think Bob's just trying to build himself
Yes, we
this
know.
fantasy
I
team
know.
of
Every time he
fucking
comes to me, he always comes with a bad
Right.
one. You got to get a good one, man. Shit.
Stop it, Bob.
Bob is picking out his
Trumpster
fantasy
Bob
players
Bubble
for fantasy
Bob.
football.
We're gonna have to get the doctor to show it up and make it small again.
Man, I'm sitting there going through like all my Vegas
But
pictures.
hey,
man.
Da Vinci, do you know what the Trumpster Bob dunking machine is?
What do you say?
Do you know
What
what
do
the
you say?
Trumpster Bob dunking machine is?
Nah, I
I'm
don't.
sure it has some
Somebody
gay
got their X
reference.
on. I think Vinci told me before. It ain't gay. It's a pleasure machine. It's like in Guantanamo Bay, if we arrested all these freaking Democrats for their crimes, like Hillary Clinton and all of these fucking mafia bitches, like the people running California, and you stick them in this chair, right? And in the chair, you know how they dunk you in the water? Well,
Right.
instead of dunking you in the water, they're gonna put this big fucking wheel onto the machine.
All right.
And you remember those tall ships they used to sail across the ocean, and they got them big handles on there, and they would turn the boat this way, and then they'd turn it that way, using those big handles to grab a hold of. Well, instead of handles,
It's called a steering wheel.
not on a ship, it's called something else. I don't know what it's called.
The tiller.
Anyway, okay, well, whatever it's called. So instead of the hand grip, you put big fucking dildos on the motherfucker, and they just get bigger and bigger and longer and longer. Now the all three of them are the same size, so it's three, then it gets bigger, and then three more, and then bigger, and three more, so on and so on and so on. And what you do, you start out with one that's covered in Vaseline. That way, it's guaranteed to pat that ass wide open. And then the next one, it ain't got Vaseline in it. They got sandpaper on that motherfucker. And then the third one's got Brillo pad wrapped around that son of a bitch. I guarantee you, before you get all the way around that wheel, that motherfucker gonna be talking. And you can't tell me if they didn't use that pleasure machine in Guantanamo Bay. The fucking Muslims, they see the first guy get dunked the first time, they all start talking.
Right.
Think about it.
Bob,
so I
you've
come
been
up with the
watching too many
idea,
stuff films.
since we can't torture people in
He's
Guantanamo
watching too
Bay,
much
how
gay
about we
porn.
throw them to-
Oh,
Gay
that's
Hey, it'll
porn,
cool.
work,
stuff
man. It's
film,
called.
no, not different. I don't think.
I don't watch gay porn, but I think it'll work against the Muslims who are anti-gay. Want to kill all the gay people, right? I think it'd work pretty good. After all, they did subject them to watching gay porn in Guantanamo Bay, didn't they? That was part of the torture session in Guantanamo Bay. And the Democrats said, "Oh, you can't do that. That's against the Geneva Convention. It's torture." What's wrong with showing a bunch of guys gay porn?
Hey, Bob, what part of the
Gay
world
people.
are you in?
I live down here on the border of Texas, Mexico.
My kitty
In
cat
Hidalgo
when I was
County.
my kitty cat when I was in Vegas, man. I was just going through memories. I'm trying to find our picture though over in the casino. Me and Conspiracy Box at the casino.
Don't be sharing my picture.
What did you used to do at the casino? Did you work for the casino? Was you a card dealer or a waiter or what?
No, I used to work in a shop over at Caesar's Palace.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit, conspiracy. We saw you when Jay used to come on live, and you would be over there, and then you would come over on the panel.
Yeah, well, I did that like once. That was the first time, and then the second time I was on my computer.
Yeah.
But no, I don't show my face often, but I will. I mean, I'm not super fearful, but
They know who you
I just
are.
prefer not to.
We know who Clark Kent is.
Fearful about it. You gotta be fearful of that.
So y'all didn't see
I
me
gotta
when I
comb my
shaved the
dreadlocks,
long.
mine.
Y'all didn't see me when I had the long beard. Bob's is just a little bit longer than what mine was.
Yeah, he man. I tell you what, he looks like a completely
Yeah, and
different
I'm
person
missing
without his
6
beard.
inches. I'm missing 6 inches because when I first bought this new barbecue grill, it's pretty big around, man. And I didn't expect the flame to shoot up. So when I poured that lighter fluid on there and I lit that son bitch, it went boom! And it burned up the side and this side, but mainly on this side. And I ended up having to cut off 6 inches of my beard. It pissed me off. And it took me an entire month to little clipping and pulling my hairs out and the split ends kind of thing and just nipping little snubs off at the time to get it fixed. It took a long
Shit,
time.
I had a tragedy like that one time. I was hanging out at this high dollar club, and I'd been drinking, and I'm at the corner of there's a bunch of bars. So I'm at one of these bars, cute bartender, and I'm sitting in the corner, and she's just serving me drinks. So they had these little candles, the little tea candles all over the bar, and it was packed. And so there's some people trying to get through. I had my hair down. I got long hair. My hair down, and I moved over and didn't notice that my hair was getting close to the candle. And Jesus Christ, my shit lit up. I got it out, but I had to bring me a glass of water and all that shit. I was so fucking drunk I couldn't go anywhere, and I stunk like burned hair.
I still have pictures from the double down.
Oh shit.
I still have the picture. No,
What were you doing at the double down?
It's a bar.
Down is shit, dude. The double down is the like fucking nasty fucking punk rock bar, dive bar.
Yeah.
But there's some really good music.
Yeah.
It's world renowned actually. It's actually world renowned.
And the dive bar too. We used to go over there too.
And adrenochrome drinking fucker Hunter S. Thompson used to hang out there. A bunch of people used to hang out there.
No, he used to call
Billy
me.
Idol's gone there, hangs out when he's in
He used
town.
to call me at work, right? He's like, yo, man, you want to go to the movies? So we went all the way to blame the movies, and we couldn't even get in. It was like 5 minutes before the movie was getting ready to start. They wouldn't even let us in. That pissed me off, man.
Damn.
What were we going to see that day?
I have no idea.
Hey,
what do you want, man, for $5 Monday?
Wealthy, the best place to get a couple of bisexual lesbians, like gorgeous, a couple of bitches to come live with you, is the winery. That's the best place to go, wherever your local winery is. If you want a couple of fine-looking bitches to move in with you, it ain't a bar. You got to go to the winery.
No more movie theaters. Everything's going to VOD, man. Wonder Woman's going to be on HBO Max now. I have to get that.
Nah, I'm gonna start hanging out at country clubs, man. Get me some rich broad.
Hey, you want to tell you where to watch all those movies at for free?
There, where you go, pro life? Who knows about microphones? Talk to conspiracy about that.
Hey, my bad, Michelle. I kept you backstage.
It's okay. Yeah.
Talk to conspiracy. Talk to conspiracy about that.
I should not have to go pay another.
Right down there.
I bought 2 microphones, and I really don't think it's microphones. I think it's StreamYard.
Michelle, you have developed thick
thank
skin
you.
these past 2 years. I know you.
Michelle,
you crazy. Now you
sound a lot better now,
take,
pro life.
You know, I got to say in a weird freaking way, these panels are definitely like a therapy session for people. You know.
Yeah.
People just let out their fucking emotions. I went off on that dude. I heard you guys talking about it. I went off on that dude. Was it last night or night before last?
Did you feel better, bro?
No,
Information Man.
No, actually, you know what? It wasn't like
Information Man you're talking about.
I got tired of. I get tired of people doing that shit.
No, if a man's a good dude, he's a good dude.
No, you know, listen. The whole thing is that he was talking. You know, I mean, he asked a respectful question. It wasn't any problem, like I said. But the moment that you start talking, then you interrupt the person. That's one bad. But then you want to direct what I'm going to answer and presume what it was I'm going to say. Fuck him.
I've done it before. I've been petty. I've done it.
I never had a problem with him though, man. We always had really good conversations. We always
that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm sure I would have had a nice conversation with him, but he was, you know, I can already see where the ideology was, and so I'm okay with the question, and I want to answer, and in the whole conversation prior to him getting on, we were having a good conversation, like all of us were exchanging, you know, we were all having a good conversation. Yeah, I mean, we were having a good conversation, all of us. So when he got on, he didn't seem like he was coming across like he was going to be volatile or anything. It wasn't a problem. But when he, like I said, you know, it's simply put, I mean, go look at the video. I don't know. It might have been 5 words or 6 words. I don't know what the fuck. But the point was, I didn't even get my thought out.
Hey, if I was on that panel, I would have hyped him.
You what?
I would have hyped it more. I'm a hype man.
I'm sure you would have.
It would have been more.
Yeah, boy.
You all about that
guy. I got a thought. I want to see pro-life warriors.
Yeah, but he turned up his microphone. He turned up his microphone. He couldn't hear anybody.
He gave me an idea. Actually, Info Man gave me an idea. I'm gonna look for that program. I'm gonna do that shit.
Do what?
Look, so I see
with the laugh track.
What you talking about, Willis?
The laugh track that he had.
I'm gonna do that.
And then he had the one with the crickets.
No. I said
you know what's beautiful is that he's really lucky because Jay can tell you, man. I mean, I have a full-fledged recording studio. Now it's in a storage unit, but you know, if I was actually in my studio and he tried that shit, oh man.
You know what? Is Mo?
Hey, I gotta give it to him for that. So hey,
Mo, you got definitely you got to put together a blame. Mo's greatest hits and the best arguments that you ever had on your show.
Oh, I got some shit.
You know, there's a collage of a whole bunch of stuff, man.
With Mark Connor.
Oh no, you and Tina going at it, or what was it, Tiana, whatever that was.
Pop, did you ever do any work for Mark Connor?
Did I ever do any work for what? Did I ever do any work?
Ever do any work for Mark Connor? He's from studio.
Hope and RBR was the one too.
No. What's the name of his studio?
What is people trying to say? What were you going to say to me?
Just curious. I can fix your life. Well, he had a Mark Connors band. He got convicted of raping or having sex with 3 underage girls. His real name is Mark Cruz. He's actually, as a child, he was abducted by a Pakistani Muslim and taken back to Pillboy. And then that guy went on a tour around the world doing singing and music. And he went to places like England and other countries. And when he came to America, Mark Connors was, and Here he was adopted, but he was legally, I mean, not unlegally. He
Where
was
do you
purchased
come
by,
over here, Bob?
I forgot the rich guy's name.
Oh, yo,
And
you
he
know what else?
raised him as his driver.
That's
As
from
his driver.
Coon.com.
And then for years, and then when that guy died, he talked to wife and one of them around him
God damn it,
constantly.
Bob!
And he's
Your
got
channel
3 of his
keeps
black
glitching, man.
cars.
Your internet sucks, Bob.
Yep, you're digitizing.
These real parents, they didn't want anything to do with him because he's
Man, I'd rather hear
Hey,
that.
Bob. Hey, Bob, go backstage for a second and let Mo bring
yeah,
you
that's because
back
I got
on.
these
Maybe it'll
tabs
refresh
up. Let
you.
me get rid of them.
Yeah.
What was that
yes.
conspiracy box?
I was just telling Bob to take himself backstage for a second and then
Maybe
come back on.
I can fix Pro Life Warrior's microphone problem.
How?
Is your Wi-Fi on, Bob?
I hear Bob fine.
Pro Life, your mic's fine. You're very clear.
Okay, I just want to let you know. Then it really has to be StreamYards because I'm not pressing any buttons.
See, I'm not.
Like-
see, here's mine, but my computer actually really sucks on
I
this
have-
with using this.
I
I gotta
have
get a new
Right
one.
now, only
Similar
Bob
to-
is the one that seems to be
That's
having
my
the problem
laptop.
with it.
No,
The
this
audio's
mic
like-
did no. This mic ain't on. And,
Yeah, you know, I don't know what to tell. I really don't know what to tell you all about. I mean, like right now, I'm just using my laptop, so the microphone is on my laptop.
But
I don't know how it sounds, but
It's a golden mic. I got a gold mic. Wow.
I got all kinds of equipment that my husband bought me, to go on my trips. Like I got these ones, but those are just for walking and hooking up to your phone, like Mo has.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Mo,
use this one.
I would suggest
See?
to you to get an articulating arm for your microphone. That
Get
way
a
you
what?
can bring it to you, bring it away, and all that
Yeah,
kind
a
of shit.
boom mic thing, but this one sucks.
What's
You
a
have your
boom
mic
mean?
muted.
And I can get out there and talk shit. I can be loud.
You mean
But I'm
like
saying
that
you don't have to
phone
move
thing?
in like that. You could be sitting back chilling and just move the arm right towards you with the microphone, man, and then pull it away. You know.
Like back further?
Yeah.
All
Yep.
you need,
So
all you
so
need,
donate to that.
She got
all
an
you
arm.
need is
Donate
get
to
out a
that
bag
cash
of
app.
down or a mop handle.
Donate to that cash app so we can do that.
Take your fucking microphone to it. Just tape it and you got touch somebody. Man.
Hey, what
I
kind of
can't hear.
microphone do you have there, Bob? What kind of
I can't-
microphone are you using?
Understand what he's saying?
Bob, what kind of
microphone?
microphone?
I show up and give you an arm.
Dude, your connection is screwing up, Bob. You need to refresh or something. man.
Logitech camera speaker.
Is your Wi-Fi on, Bob?
Bob, really, man, you need to
Refresh.
refresh, dude. You need to refresh because your signal is bad.
Yeah. I don't use this mic because this mic's too strong, man. This mic is very, very strong, man. It's almost like a high fidelity, man. It just makes me sound so loud. Louder than this one.
Are you talking about the phone thing that goes over this?
No.
No, the foam just takes away takes away the
It's a
clicking and all
windsock.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed
yeah,
to,
yeah.
it's supposed to soften up sibilants and pops and stuff like that.
Like,
P's and S's.
Like,
Well, I can guarantee you, it's definitely StreamYard's messing with me because I'm not pressing any buttons. Like when I go on my channel, I don't press any buttons. But when you share a video, that's when you have to unplug the microphone so it goes through the
Yeah.
speakers. But what I did differently is I shut off these speakers. I don't know if that's something I should do every time or what. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. There's a setting in the SteamYard where it says, you have mute, start cam,
All right, I'm
or
going
turn
on
the
it
camera
now.
off.
Hold on.
There's
I'm
the
going
third
on it
one,
now.
which is basically your settings, the camera and mic settings.
Right.
Okay, you go into there. It brings up you can go to your video and then you can go to your audio. Go to the audio. All the way on the bottom, on the last part, there's a box that it's probably already on where it actually keeps background noise from going through, so that you can hear and you can talk, on a microphone. But then if you unclick that box, it allows you to raise or lower the volume of your microphone.
Okay, what do you think I should
But
lower it to?
just remember, when you raise the sensitivity level of your microphone, your background's going to come in. So if you start playing audio, or if you're not wearing headphones, then you're going to get the echo.
Do you think
Damn,
I
I
should
didn't
lower it
even
to
know
like
that.
50?
I didn't even know that my damn self. Now I'm looking at it my damn self, adjusting the mic volume. I did it from the computer. I didn't know you can
Me
do it
too.
on here.
So you think I should lower it to what, like 50?
It says mic
No,
volume
not lower it.
beta.
You could probably raise it just a little bit.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
From halfway, just raise it just a little bit, and go ahead and talk, and we'll tell you.
All right, how's that?
No, raise it up a little more.
How's that?
That's better.
Okay. I was like, I hope I don't have to go buying a new microphone.
No, I don't think so. But there's another thing. It's the way that the microphone is. You have to understand the way a microphone works. You have it off to the side of you, so it's basically picking up like room noise. So your voice just happens to be louder than all the room noise.
Is your microcardio?
It's a no. Hers is not a cardio. No. It is a
Bob
condenser
working
mic.
now?
It's a condenser mic, but
yeah,
basically where the diaphragm is. The diaphragm. Technically, these mics work best when the microphone's about 6 inches away from your mouth.
Hello, everybody. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
What type of mic?
I'm about to cut the stream off. I've been on here. I gotta be at work tomorrow
Hey,
morning.
Mo.
All right.
So it's been over 3 hours and a half.
Are we
Three
supposed
and
to
a
do
half.
mics?
All right, Mo. Well, shit, man. Thanks for popping up your channel tonight, man.
Anytime, y'all. I just want to be comedy tonight. Bob,
I got an hour. I got an hour.
Guests on here tonight.
If somebody's still awake, I'll go live again once more.
I'll tell you, I want to get all of you people. Let me get a picture of you so I can put some whipped cream on your head and make snow come out of it.
Shut up, Bob.
No, you can start a stream.
You look like Santa Claus, Bob.
Yo, keep your stream on.
Bob's mic's working now. Bob's mic's working now.
Let me set this up.
Mic working now.
All right.
Yeah.
Bob, can I ask you something?
Stay on for a couple minutes so Jay can start a stream when you go.
No, I'm going to stay on for a little bit. But
you are? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm confused.
I'm about to cut it off a little bit, though. But I'm just saying, Jay going to start his screen.
My husband bought me this one. Remember I started with this one, Mo? The Blue Yeti? And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just... I just had it in my head that I had to buy.
Personally, one of the best mics that I think that you can get for broadcast. You see it on radio. You see it on a lot of radio programs and stuff. It's a Shure SM7.
Oh,
Shure SM7. That's a really good mic.
Put that in the private chat. I don't even.
Yeah, it's a dynamic mic.
Yeah.
Somebody told me Rode, R-O-D-E, but yeah, put that in the chat. I'll write that down.
Yeah, Rode is good. I mean, look, there's a lot, but most mics are just going to work fine. But I think the SM7 is just a really good mic. It's a large diaphragm dynamic mic.
Either, because I remember, I don't know if you knew me, but I was streaming in the basement. Ever since my husband passed, I had to make sure I had the spare family room set up so I could be upstairs for my kids.
Yeah, I used to keep her in the basement.
Yeah, shut up. That's where I used to stream. And
hey, Michelle, you know what? You have grown a lot because I never thought you'd be doing stream.
Had
with
bad nights, I would crash downstairs, and he had a lot of bad nights. He had 5 major surgeries.
So Michelle, Bob don't want to finger no more.
Bob, what?
Bob
not at all. Not at all.
He's a joke.
Yeah, that's all.
That's all. You gotta accept.
I wouldn't mind moving into Michelle's house.
Bob, you are a fucking joke.
I'd put her and go down there every night.
Troll. Can you face reality, Bob?
You still making your own wine, Bob?
I can't
Bob,
find
you
any
are
paper.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm making cherry wine right now.
Where's all the paper in this house? Hold on.
Mo, we're gonna make a snow cone out of you.
Huh?
I'll write that down that you said that microphone, but I really don't think.
Hey, Bob. I'm sorry, not Bob. Mo. Did you get in touch with Bonfire Guy?
I forgot all about him, actually. I don't even think of him. It's like a bleep, and not even a bleep, not even a dot.
Mo, did you get in touch with Bonfire? Oh man, I don't know if my signal might be going crappy. I didn't hear you.
I can hear you.
Conspiracy box. Can you give me the name of that microphone before you go to bed? I don't know if you're going to bed.
It's called Shure 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 SM7.
Okay, write that in the chat just in case. Hold on, my pen. I hope it writes.
Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't. Who knew if you buy Christmas presents online, they would freeze your bank card? I got to the grocery store and I'm waiting in line. That was so embarrassing. And she goes, "Oh, it was just an alert. They thought it was fraud." And it's happened to multi people with this bank in the last.
You know, you coming on?
Hey, and by the way, I
want
to suggest to people, don't necessarily take all your money out, but you might want to think of stripping your account of a good amount of money just to keep your money on hand.
What am I supposed to do with Tom's life insurance policies? They're in Prudential right now. It's not a bank account. I'm going to leave my money.
I'm strictly talking about your cash that's in the bank. Now, if your cash is going to banks to be deposited.
Oh, you're talking about like the money I paid my bills with and stuff. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, whatever you have in the bank that can become cash, without closing your account, because I ain't telling you to close your account, just take a good amount of your money out of the banks for a moment.
I didn't even know how to pay bills.
I call it the thick skin only All Stars after party.
Thick skin only after party.
I had to learn how to do all of it.
Thick skin All Stars.
It's not easy.
See, I'm hoping that we have the opportunity to reset their asses before they fucking continue to reset ours.
Right.
Wow, Bob's all quiet up for a change.
I actually went off on Jack Dorsey.
Bob ain't
on
drinking that
Twitter.
Keystone.
I asked him. I said, "What? How dare you sit there and try to control what other people read on Twitter? Let it be my opinion."
Bob, is this the latest you've been up?
Says, how dare them? They're
Stop
it, John.
They keep censoring it, and
I stay up later now when I'm pumping your mama.
Here's the thing: people don't realize
in your dreams,
but it's a joke.
Sometimes, yeah, I pump her in my dreams too.
Damn.
That's the only way.
He said he wanted a brother, man. So John
I got a brother.
John wants a manly brother. That's why Mama come to me. That's funny.
Man, this is a lit panel tonight.
Shoo! I don't know, man. I think the last few nights kind of like softened me up, man. I'm whatever, man. Go ahead and talk about whatever the fuck you want.
Hey, tomorrow the Rumble might be
that is
postponed.
freaking cool, man.
Hey Mo, I didn't hear you answer me. Did you have a chance to contact Bonfire Guy on his Twitter?
You know what? I follow him on. I did contact him. I ain't hearing on the back.
I'm gonna put a link in the private chat. If you're on Twitter, click on this. This is pretty freaking cool. What a perfect picture. That's all I have to say. It's your debate if you want to look at it. Wow. Could you imagine being out in space? Like, I don't know. I always liked that stuff growing up as a kid,
Yeah, I would like to get into outer space with you and spank your ass with a paddle and just see how that ass jiggles in space. Because
my daughter's
different,
right there.
right?
Bob, I told you that, dude. Stop.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Stop Bob.
Bob, you're disgusting.
We'll say stop Bob. He won't stop.
Bob's not housebroken.
See, you were just good just a couple minutes ago, and then you're right back to the
I
same
apologize.
shit.
I was making.
He's not housebroken.
Hey, Bob is literally on the border.
Okay? Oh boy.
You got bipolar.
He's still feral.
Wow.
Hey, let me ask you this: when your daughter brings home a bad grade like a D, Do you sport? Do you like? Oh,
She's
not your daughter.
13 years old. She's 13 years old. She's
Okay, yeah.
still
So
a
you
child.
take away her goods, like her games, her toys. I had a friend who used to punish his kids like that, and then one day his kid didn't have anything but the damn clothes in the bedroom. I thought it was silly as hell.
You know
Never
what,
helped
Mo?
grades.
I'm having a lot of issues, Bob, since her dad died. Okay, I don't.
Yeah,
You know
know
what, Mo?
I don't even know
think
what to
that
do
parents
some days.
working with their kids to help them get the grades up and work
We
better.
did it. We did it as a team. Me and him. He
Yeah.
disciplined. I corrected her. Now I got to do both. She's kind of laughing
Yo,
at me
Mo.
about doing that part, but I
Yo,
correct
Mo.
her.
Oh. Yo, Mo.
Yo.
Yo, Mo. We should do this like fly. We should do this like Fly You Nubian Queen when they sit there like we do time slots and put in a whole bunch of shit like me, you, Pro Life Warrior. Try to get some other YouTubers for we can have like at least like a 8 hour show. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
do
we
some
should.
like Fly Nubian Queen that we're all like connected and stuff like that. Then we can sit there, put together merchandise and all that stuff like that. You know, it just make it grow. Because I tell you what though, Fly Nubian Queen got a great business model. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I wish it was better than what it
So
it
what?
is.
You have a 24-hour channel,
Maybe.
and people would do shifts.
No, but
Yeah.
someone else did that, and YouTube took it down. So you would have to do it individually.
Fly Nubian Queen is still up. They be doing it though, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we
Wow,
all know.
I heard this channel got taken down. I think it was Censor Wars.
No, even Trumpster Bob can have his own
Censor
channel.
Wars, he took himself down.
We have the Trumpster Bob show that he
I
took
can't.
the shit.
I can't.
Conspiracy
tied
Box
to my
knows all
channel
what's
at all.
happening with that.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? What?
There's a
What
limit.
Censor Wars. Censor Wars. He took himself down, right?
Yeah, well,
I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to log on
different-
onto my page. Have you, John?
I haven't tried.
Fly
Not in a couple of days.
Yeah, but Fly Nubian Queen, they have a whole bunch of different people, right? And what they do is they sit there and basically take shifts on their show, but they're all in like different parts of the United States. So everybody's show's different. They have interviews and all that stuff like that. But me, I like to do current events and spirituality. That's me. Then there's Thick Skin Only. Exactly what it is, Thick Skin Only. We talk about events, but let alone is we just also go in and all that stuff like that. Then you have Pro Life Warriors program and her style of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then Trumpster Bob, you have your stuff and you out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So do do what you do. It would be funny is I think it'd be very if you be on there, it'd be very controversial because like how can we have this weirdo well Trumpster Bob that is Trumpster Bob. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but you know, he's part of the crew, you got your own thing, you say what the hell you want. I mean you're famous, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're famous. You got
we have in the chat room right now. Any ladies in the chat?
No, we gotta find more. Like, no,
Bob, are you frozen?
We'll do it.
Oh, there you go. You moved.
Talk the truth. Talk the truth. Yeah, you gotta give me a hold of truth though too. I want to sit there and talk to her too, and talk about her journey too, and stuff like that, and some current events. Truth or talk. And also, I want to get you. Also, I want to get you that we can just simulcast on our channels to talk to like Pro Life Warrior. I'll even interview you. You know what I'm saying, and try to find some good questions with Mo. See what's happening. I'll interview you, Truster Bob, because you're famous. You know what I'm saying. You had every major YouTuber talk about you. You know what I'm saying, John. If you want to help out, you know what I'm saying, and being or you want to help out and being being a producer to get all this stuff, and also Chase because he's good at that type stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just have you two as producers. Chase have his own show, also producers and stuff, or else one of us will produce his show while Chase is on, yada yada yada, and just make a blame syndicate or something like that. I mean, what do y'all think? We can
Why are you taking my speakers and exploiting them?
Huh?
But understand why Mo is so upset all the time. See, when Mo
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying doing this tomorrow.
where
I
his
ain't saying
brother
don't
was
influence.
at.
I don't want to be connected to Bob, though. No offense. This is just like one out of the few that I'm sure I'll be talking to
No,
him.
no. It's not connected. You still have your own show. It's just like being on a
I
television
get what
network.
you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Kinda
saying? You
like
don't have to
having
be.
our
It would
own.
be like the Michelle hour, the Bob hour, the
Yeah,
Mo
and we
hour.
could. Yes, we should come up with like not Newsmax, but a name called
John,
like
check it out.
Newsmax.
Right.
Well, we can do it. We
I
can
get
do
what
it.
you're
Look,
saying.
all I'm saying is, pro-life warrior, if you're upset, go to McDonald's and buy yourself a Happy Meal, baby.
No, it's because I'm trying to change the.
Bob's
my
can be the
daughter's mind
butthole challenge
sometimes,
hour.
and she watches my videos, and
There
I
you
can't have
go.
you talking about you know what. Sorry. And
I
I
don't know
want
what she's
Sarah to
talking about.
watch. I want Sarah to watch everybody's videos on here, but your videos. No offense, because I'm literally at this point trying to change
I
your
don't blame
mind
you a
and change
bit.
your heart.
I'm not
Nick, if you're out there, I see
We
you,
put
Nick.
Bob's at after hours. Bob's would be after hours.
Stupid liberal.
I see you, Nick. I'm still on
Bob
my
on
channel,
after
but I see
hours.
you, bro.
Kind of like that guy that on a radio show that goes live for like at like what I don't know midnight to like 3 o'clock in the morning and nobody listens to.
I mean, it's like if we just gotta just figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Hey,
We
can't
just gotta-
figure it
Let me
out when
ask you. Let
somebody
me ask you
talks
something.
like
I got a
that.
question. I got a question. I'm going to form it in this way:
Sorry.
Morton Downey Jr. or Jerry Springer?
Morton Downey
Hey, y'all listen
Jr.
to Bob right now?
Yeah.
Who was
I like Morton Downey better
I
than
don't
Jerry
like
Springer.
Jerry Springer.
I think
Now
they're
you're talking about
married.
the one that had his TV show, right? The
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
show.
Morton Downey Jr.
Yeah, Jerry
Yeah,
like
because a
Springer
lot of
ain't
people
got
don't know who that
broken
is.
leg.
I try to
No,
tell them,
Mr.
and they don't know.
Pimpy. The big mouth.
The one that, yeah, the one that used to
they're-
smoke like the chain smoker.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I got a better idea. He could be like that guy
Yeah.
from Comedy Central.
Because
that
he was
Nikki likes.
first, and then there was Rush Limbaugh that came on. But he was
Yeah,
first on
Ah,
TV.
people love me.
Yeah, I mean, I have to give Trumpster to Bob credit where it's at, man. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And Mo, basically, and I always shout you out on my show because I said that if it wasn't for this guy right here, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't even be doing this. You know,
It would
he
all depend
inspired me.
on. Yeah, to me, it would. I would have to have changed to see how he dresses ladies, patriots, fellow people who used to smash and shit talk. Will he treat them differently?
Well, he's a
What was
shit
the name of that
talker,
book?
man.
4 Degrees of Kevin Bacon or something?
I mean, that's variety because you know you're going
That's
to have
kind of like
people-
how Mo is, man.
You're going to have
He's
people-
touched every YouTuber. He's touched
gonna
every
have-
YouTuber.
But you're going to have
Mo's a
people
good
that
guy.
like Trumpster. Wait, how many followers you got, Trumpster? I mean, I'm starting to rise in follow, which is a
Well,
blessing. You know what I'm saying?
you go. I got like 1,000 on one channel. I got about 700 on another, but nobody knows. Most people on my channels, and I got 4 main channels that I use. I got my other channels nobody knows about. So I'd say,
Right.
yeah, overall, I probably got around 2,000.
Bob's got like 1,000 troll accounts.
Well, I mean, what we got
But every
to do,
time I
man,
got up to 3,000 on Facebook,
we got to go on a
Facebook
private
would
strat
take down
on StreamYard, take some notes. You know what I'm saying? Mo, what do you want to do? I support all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you
Yeah, it
want
would
to
be up
do?
to Mo. Mo's the decision maker. He's like the owner of the news station.
I'm
What's up,
petty.
Mo?
Let's do whatever. I'm petty. I'm about it.
All right, then one day we gotta sit there. What's a good day to sit there? I said any time after 5 o'clock for me. You know what I'm
Time
saying?
You gonna put RBR on?
Shoot,
you
if
guys
RBR wants to be on, that's cool. It's a variety for everybody.
about what Joe
You know what I'm saying?
Biden's not doing for
Yo,
America.
no, wait. Like we said, you remember when I first met you and I said we got to put the band together. I think it's a good time.
We put
When we first
RBR
met,
on right
Mo.
before Bob.
10 p.m. works
Yeah.
for me. It always has.
Put RBR on right before Bob.
10
Why
p.m.
we just call it the band, like we said before?
Yeah.
RBI,
You know what I'm saying? The band network. We talked about that when we first started talking, Mo. That's what about collabing. And I think we have enough people that actually got their channels up and stuff like that. That now we can actually try to do something. And then we gotta get a hold of Gina. We haven't heard from Gina for a long time.
Yeah, what
How about
happened
the mix?
Or the mix.
What happened to her? I thought I just saw her on somebody's stream the other
Yeah,
day.
what's
You
up
got to
with
bring
Gina
in them
anyway?
two gay guys out of California. You got to bring in them two gay guys from California. They're really good at what they do.
I'll
I
ask her
can't
next time
remember
I
the
see
name,
her.
but I'll get it for you. They're
I
really
got
good
Gina
with
on
it.
my new Facebook. I'm going to talk to
Who?
Gina.
Will Johnson
You
and
got
Ben
Gina's,
Bergquam?
She's on Facebook, right?
yeah, Gina. Yeah,
No,
look
no,
at
no.
my.
There's two gay guys out of California.
Yeah, well, Mo,
They're
you
always
know
talking
Gina
shit
better than
about
all
me,
of us,
man,
Mo.
but
So what's up
it's
with
all
Gina?
good.
You can give
Hey,
her a call.
I pay what bill?
All right. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to her
We
like
need
one
to put
time.
my lawyer and me in the same room together, and then she could sit in my lap while y'all are doing the interview, and we could talk about whatever pops up.
You're disgusting. It's never going to happen. I told you, stop talking to me like that. Remember I told you that a couple years ago? I find it inappropriate, and you're making me feel uncomfortable. Even my husband that night when he heard you speak like that. Just come on, man. Please?
But
It's
back then it was different. I was talking
That's
about
not how you
speaking
talk
lips.
to ladies anyway. You're just a filthy, disgusting old man. And that's how I look at you.
That's
Sorry,
why he lives
but
alone.
not sorry.
That's why he lives alone.
You can't treat
That's
people
right.
like that. Especially
That's why I just have girlfriends. I don't want to live with women.
Alone. All right,
if you say you have just an ounce of respect for me, don't talk to me like that, please.
I just haven't found a decent
I
decent
have
brain
respect
woman
for you.
to
I
let
just
my
don't
evoke. I go always be cutting them off,
She's
man.
a very brave woman. She's taking life to the head on, man. I got respect for that, I guess.
You know they say you get what you
But
attract.
you gotta joke around occasionally, right? And she's
like
just a woman that can't take jokes. She takes everything serious.
No,
That's
it's all about
disgusting.
That is like disgusting, like dirty and disgusting.
It's like a respect factor, though, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said you're good to have a channel and for you to stay in your lane and say what you want, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a free country, but let alone is, man, respect the people inside your community, though. You know what I'm saying? That can possibly give you an opportunity to make yourself grow. You know what I'm saying?
I will say this though. The United States government did admit this year to finding a vehicle that was not made on planet Earth, a UFO, out in the ocean somewhere, and they got their hands on it, they said, right? So aliens do exist.
To conspiracy is a great person. Conspiracy is a great person to sit there and talk about that, because even conspiracy was talking about that, and even I'm down with it to talk about UFOs and shadow people and all that.
Okay, I got a question for Bob. Hold on.
Mike Hood.
I got a question for Bob. Hey, Bob, what do you think is going to happen with
One that
Trump right now?
found you when the aliens brought you to Earth.
Bob, what's going to happen with Trump right now, with the Trump administration? What's going to happen right now with the recount? Your prediction.
My prediction is that the Democrats have cheated so bad that even on a recount, it's going to show him losing. And because they're not going back checking the seat and the handwriting to make sure it's not the same exact, like 500,000 ballots, people can even vote. They also are not calling a lot of those people to ask them who they voted for. So therefore, I don't think the election is going to be overturned. It's possible it could, but it's doubtful. And I think Trump is going to go on and do his thing, but be seriously involved in the Republican Party from here on out, and his family, because now they realize it's.
You think he's going to run in 2024?
And I think in 2024.
I think his son's going to run, but I like to see Pence.
If not, he'll come back somebody else.
Amen. But you know what about Pence?
They're not going to run over.
Pence ain't going to do it because he's too godly. Like, I would love a guy of strong faith like that to be the president, but we got a lot of people who are half in, half out about their faith. Like, and he doesn't have the momentum.
Well, he used to be a congressman, and then he used to be a governor. So
I think Don Jr. I've already said Don Jr. with Doug Collins from Georgia, or Don Jr. with Jim Jordan, or Jim Jordan with Doug Collins.
What about Tim Scott?
I mean, I think Jim Jordan. I mean, I take Jim Jordan before. I take Jim Jordan and Donnie Jr. I think he's ready to be a vice president,
Trump Jr.
but I'm not ready for him to be a president yet. He's still on the young side. You know what I'm saying? So I'd go Jim Jordan and then Trump.
You're right. You're right. He is older.
What about Ben Carson?
Ben Carson would make a great president, but I think he does have some medical issues that.
Have you ever thought that there might be a billionaire out after Trump?
No, I'm pretty sure at the end of this, they're gonna probably be fine. I'm pretty sure he's
Trump's the
gonna
best
be
president we do.
He has his flaws, though. He's trying
Yeah,
to.
but Trump's going to be 80. Trump's going to be 80 years old by that time, and you know what? I'm just like, nah, dude. I mean,
yeah,
no disrespect to Trump, but he's 80 years old, man. Enjoy the
He'll
last
be
of your
78.
gold.
Yeah, he'll be 78.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
still
you know
in
what I'm
better
saying?
shape than Joe Biden.
But still, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Trump done enough after this one.
What they want? I want Don Jr.
But
I
how do you if they get away with this, how can you trust the election in the future?
I think
if they
that's
get
all
away
gonna
with
be
this,
changed.
how do you trust the election in the future?
Maybe
We gotta get these
I'll tell you what.
people out of government.
That you get receipts from your vote, and then take your camera inside the booth and take a picture, and then submit that to the submit that
AD,
to
stay in the chat room, Mo.
Or then there's AD in the house.
and submit
He
that.
said he'd show up.
Yeah, look at. I knew he was coming.
Well, hey, Nick. Well, what do you have to say, Nick? Because you haven't said shit.
I said that I think that it's going to go kinetic.
Say again.
It's going to go kinetic.
Elaborate.
As in, if things don't go right, either he wins or we end up going to war.
Yeah, that's true too.
We're not going to start the war if he loses. We're not about that.
I think we need
No, I think a war is going to be started no matter what. I mean, I even said on here.
Yeah, the Biden's team already talking about taking away firearms already.
I'll even fire the first shot. I don't care.
But if they take away firearms, that's going to cause a war.
They don't have the people in government.
I'm not afraid. I'll fire the first shot.
Now, what we need is a secession of
I'm
states.
staying in my home to protect my kids. I'm not instigating. I will have my Bible around me and pray that the good Lord protects my family. But if I want to go, if someone's gonna try to come in here and kill my kids or me, nope, not gonna happen. Do I want to pull that trigger and take a life? No.
Yeah, I'm very. I mean, even on my one video, I sat there and I talked about. I says, you know what, man? I said, I don't know how I'll be honest. At that point in time, I don't know because I'm going to be very torn. I'm going to be very torn.
Damn, AD, after cut the video, you popped up.
Well, here's the thing: one world order is happening. They already did a test run of it. What
AD got to say about it?
Yeah, let's hear what AD has to say.
I just don't understand why y'all just don't go back to the drawing board and just come up with a better plan. He got 70+ million votes, so you definitely got something there to work with. But the conspiracy theories talking about starting civil wars, man, y'all ain't ready for no war, man. Stop playing. I don't care how many guns you got. You ain't ready for no war, man.
No, I can agree. I can agree with.
People need to stop it, man. Like that shit is like a little bit too much, and you're gonna end up losing a little bit of morale that you got left within the organization, and people gonna start falling off. I'm already seeing people not really caring no more. They like, come on, man, that's a little bit too extreme. Like, come on, man. I mean,
yeah, I mean, especially him being in the military. I mean, I can agree on that point that a lot of people ain't ready for it. You know what I'm saying? That's just being.
I've been saying that for how long?
You know, I mean, dude, I don't even want to go there, dude. You know what I'm saying?
I got a
people
question.
don't know. Yeah.
I got a question. I got one question for all of you. Here's my question. Ever heard of the meeting of the governors for a secession of states? That's what we need to happen.
That you know what, and that's
we got the Democrat states separate from our.
But it's not going to happen.
Go for.
But hey, Bob. With all due respect, Bob, if the Democratic states separate from you guys, y'all are fucking screwed, man. I'm saying y'all are screwed. Y'all GDPs combined probably wouldn't even like
No, we
outrank
haven't
Florida
made
and
But you know what?
not
no,
Florida, I meant to
we
say
got it
New
made.
York
We
and
got all
California.
the jobs.
But
We got all the jobs.
You know how many red states that takes money from the government to run a few programs that they would allow people to attend, like public school. You know how much money they need from California, how much money they need from New York. Like this is not a lie, man. These are facts, man. All right.
But practically, but yo, AD,
Y'all go ahead, keep telling y'all self that
AD,
bullshit. These
okay,
people feeding
you
y'all
listen
want
to
to.
facts, AD.
AD,
I'm just
practically
saying.
speaking,
I know. I'm
AD,
educated as
AD,
shit. I got no
AD,
choice.
practically,
Raising kids.
practically
Welcome,
speaking,
AD.
AD, you're
practically,
missing the facts. AD,
practically
facts. He's
speaking,
missing
man,
the facts.
the
If you know the
United
facts,
States.
that you're
No,
missing,
go
AD.
ahead and succeed.
California
Go ahead
gets
and
much
succeed,
more
man.
money
Do
than
that.
Texas overall.
But
Do that.
Much more. You know
I,
how they do that? Let me tell you how they do that in the facts you're missing. There are
Bob, it's
5
not
cities.
going.
Hold on
Bob,
a
it's
minute.
not going to work. This
Let me
United
finish.
States will
Don't
be too
interrupt.
fractured in the sections. It's not north and south.
Let me
These are
finish.
independent
Right.
states.
Let
It's
me
not
explain this.
financially stable for the states who need help
Let me
from
explain.
places like California or
It
places
will
like
work.
New York.
It will work,
Well,
and it'll work.
They pay more into the government, man, than they
Take more
take out
money
of it.
because
These
they
are facts, man.
No, I
create
want to tell you what
natural
though.
disasters by
In the
intentionally
Mid East and
starting fires
Midwest,
in
we don't need
California
it.
every year.
All,
And every year they
in
get the dollars in federal aid, taking them far past any other state in the United States as far as how much federal money that they receive. Texas only gets more money because we got more highways. However, we pay more taxes than everybody working in California, even though they got more people in California. They got the biggest homeless population of any state in the United States. Let me tell you, if we have a division of states, the West Coast states are going to go fucking broke.
That's a lie.
All of
I
those
promise you,
businesses
that's a
are going to
lie.
come to
I
our
want to
state
tell you what.
business.
That's not going.
Because
The
we're
only
not
way
going
you
over
do that is if you
Yo,
take the
AD,
military and you tell all the military
California are
bases,
going to
all the
AD,
naval bases along the West Coast,
fuck
if
out
you
of
tell
our
them we moving
AD,
out, and
business.
that's the only way we can go broke.
AD,
Especially in the
AD,
state of Washington.
AD, hold up one
You know how many
second.
shipyards out here, man? How much money in the shipyards? You sound like a
Hold
fool.
up, hold up 1 second, AD. All right,
They
Trump.
wouldn't be able to afford those Navy
We
BS.
got the top. We got the top three
Bob,
economy of
hold
states,
up.
man, in the whole
Check
country,
this
man.
out.
Stop playing. Y'all need us, man.
I'm going to a tactical point. I'm going to a tactical point of
There you go.
view. No, hear me out, Bob.
Hey, my
All right.
fault was up.
I'm going military tactical point of view. Number one is we have too
Hurry
many
up.
states. All right, here's one problem. Okay, we have too many states, and the United States will be fractured a lot. As I said before, this would not be north and south. Number two, all right, the Midwest and should be the Mid East, which I'm talking about the east of the Mississippi, which would be the Mid East. All right, this is all farmland. Okay, so we got the coast. Like it could go two ways as I think about it. You know what I'm saying? That number one is what we do have in the Mid East and the Midwest is all the farmland. Then we have the coast,
California has farmland too, though.
but not as much as what we have in the Midwest and Mid East.
Man, you talking about farmland, boy? We got good affordable health care. Tell all them damn people from them red states to stop coming out here, man. Get health care. Once they get well, they take their ass back to Alabama, Mississippi, and everything else. I see them all the time. They do it. Y'all fucking need us, man. Stop playing. Y'all need us, man. They come out here and take advantage of what we got, and then go back home once they get well and talk shit about the Democrats and what the Democrat state's doing. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Dude. Okay,
I'm just being honest.
The Democrats,
They come and utilize our services and then go back to where they from and talk shit about it after they get well, after they get healed. I've seen it too many times.
Tactically, and look, we are all in the military, right? I'm giving like it's just like
I'm not talking about no military. I'm talking about how people from red states talk shit about these programs. They come to our state and they use it, and once they get what they need, they go back to their state and they talk shit about it. Y'all need us. Succeed from where? What you supposed to say? The shit that's keeping y'all alive? Y'all stupid.
Yes.
I dropped bombs on people,
Why
dude.
are you yelling?
That's what I
Why is
did.
AD yelling?
Here's AD.
I think very, very.
Man, I'm just saying, man. Y'all need to go back to the drawing board and come up with a realistic argument, man. Instead of this whole Civil War, secede, and all that goofball shit.
No one
ain't no calm down. What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't understand.
That's what's wrong with when weirdos are allowed to congregate and start talking about secede and Civil War. That's when it's a problem, man.
I can't even finish a blame. I'm not even being emotional about this, man. I'm looking at this tactically.
What you thought I was gonna come on here and do? You thought I was gonna come on here and let you spit that bullshit you've been spitting all night? You like a motherfucking fool, man. Fuck out of here. You not gonna let you spit that bullshit? Come on, we got like 5 minutes left. What I gotta do? What you think I'm gonna do?
I mean,
I got 5 minutes, motherfucker. If I had more time, I'll be cool. But I can't.
All respect, man. But you're talking like you're uneducated. You were in the military. I respect that.
Oh wow, I'm talking like I'm uneducated. Hey, listen. The people who I voted for won. I don't know what you're talking about.
I said all due respect to you, bro.
No, man. I'm just saying. I can't be that dumb if the people who I voted for won.
Dude, what?
And I'm telling y'all what's going on, and you still don't want to hear it.
All right, okay.
Joe Biden, you are a California uneducated mother.
No, I don't live in California, so hey, shout out to Cali, though.
I'm looking at all areas of this. I'm not just looking at a one-dimensional point of view on this. Okay, and what you're thinking is one-dimensional.
No, Trump should have kept with that populist message, man. He decided to go to the right, man, and that fucked him up, and that fucked him up all the way in the game. And once he went over there, he had to stay over there, and everybody that was with him had to go over there. And motherfuckers like myself, he said we ain't fucking with it, and we went the other way.
I'm done.
Mo's far right now.
Can I say something, Mo?
I'm done talking. We can't even discuss shit.
Can I say something?
I'm just being honest. I'm telling y'all why y'all lost.
Why do you have to? When you're trying,
I'm not allowed
like,
to
come on, man.
say something. You got the whole blame conversation, bro. I'm trying to get this out of you.
70% tax and double taxation in California. That proves how stupid you are. And the fact
can I say something?
I've been getting taxed since I was born, Bob. I've been getting taxed since I was born.
Can I say something?
Hey, people tell me that I have to tuck it up with what I've been through, but yet and still they can motherfucking cry because they gotta wear a mask. So they can go and stomp and pout and shout and everything else because they can't wear a mask. But shit, I fucking lived through the crack era, and I get told I gotta shut the fuck up about that. Fuck out of here, y'all sound like dumbass idiots, man.
Why do you think?
I ain't saying you're dumb. I'm just saying.
Can I say something?
Shut up, AD.
You can hate it.
Can I ask you a question? If you're coming on here, you're trying to get your point across, but why do you have to shout it and stuff?
This is AD.
Well, he's not going to go anywhere with that.
Enough mic. What you talking about? No, I'm forceful when I talk. I'm forceful when I speak. If I have a job interview, I'm going to be very forceful with the people. I'm not going to sit back and be like, yeah, my name is,
I'm not asking you to.
No, man, what are you talking about?
I'm not asking
what
you
expect
to,
from
but
me?
look.
It sounds like you used to weakness, man. You're not. This is not weakness over here. This is strength. I have to be strong. My kids supposed to be going back to school in December, but guess what? They are not. They don't even have a day when they're going back. Come on, man. Come talk to me about that.
I will hire you.
Oh, I'm very upset about what they're doing.
Come on, man. Stop playing, man. Like I'm living real life. I'm talking about real issues.
Wow, you don't even let nobody talk.
I'll tell you what, this is a real issue, Adrian.
All right, y'all go ahead. Let me put my mic on. Let me turn my mic on. So I can get the same shit y'all been talking about.
Come on here, y'all. I see y'all. Hey, thank you, everybody. Come on here. Hey, this has been 4 hours.
Like I said,
it's been 4 hours. Thank you, everybody, for coming on here.
You're welcome, Mo. Thank you so much. I love you.
Hold on.
Who's going live next?
If you're not going to bed, Da Vinci, are you going live or are you going to bed? Who's going to bed? Who's staying up?
Hey, Michelle, where you going, Michelle?
I can go back on again on my channel.
Oh,
you go to
hey, we'll meet you over there. We'll meet you over there.
All right, bye.
Bye. Everybody, hey, thank you, Trumpster Bob. You're an honorary guest. Thank you, AD, for popping on here. Everybody, and I'm about to head off here.
I want to deal with you. I need to bet something.
I will see y'all on the Rumble soon. The Rumble.
Later.
Want my life back.
Man, you'll be cool. Peace out.
Want my fucking life back.